Hello. Hi. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. Hi. I am here. After eternity, I have made an appearance. This has been a busy day. Hello. How is everyone doing? Ah. Oh, it is Saturday. Let me swap my scene as well. Mm. Okay. It is there. Hi. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope everyone is enjoying their Saturday. As it goes. Hey, and Liam, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. I hope you're doing well. And let me say hello to everyone who wrote in the chat, both Twitch and YouTube. Obviously. Dragon, Zarathus, Chris, Cammy, let me see, Jank, Lycan, Kiwi, Matwis, obviously Liam, Mekino, and Oil. Hi guys. I hope your weekend is going well. Skirk is almost here, and hi there. Hi. Skirk is very close to being released, which is really exciting. She's one of those characters that I'm very intrigued and wanna definitely get. So yeah, we have some preparation to do today. We also have some teasers to watch. There is an animator short that we haven't seen as well. So there will be the first few things that we'll get to do, as well as some prep, because we saw materials that she uses. I know I have the flowers, but there is cogs, I think, the ones that Risley uses as well, from Fontaine. So I think we'll need to farm some of those. I'll need to do at least some prep, and then obviously we will be doing free character reviews. We're bringing them back at least this Saturday. At least this one, but yeah.
OMG, yay.
Rainy, hi. Hey, thank you so much for the tier 1. 8 months. How long has it been? I'm even thinking, I think I know you probably was spring last year in general, from that content warning situation. It's been a long time, and it's just all the time I see the month thing appear in my eyes, it makes me always be oh my god. How long time has it been? But yeah, thank you so much. Also, guys, you should totally check out Rainy. You should definitely do that. Yeah. I think it's been over a year now. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's actually...
How long has it been indeed? Buried for Arlecchino, but buried for Arlecchino, but buried for Arlecchino, but enjoy spreading the cake in the community.
Dragon, thank you so much for the tier 1. It's been 19 months. This is crazy. That is actually crazy. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a while. It makes me realize how long I've been streaming too. Sheesh, time goes. I feel old suddenly. By the way, Rainy, did you get to play the new Wuba story? Per chance? Did you? I don't know. I know you usually like to keep it a tiny bit, times from the time it releases. But so Hypo skipped, even planning a cosplay shoot of her already. Wait, no way, and it will work for DA. Nice. Is there gonna be a child somewhere as well? I don't know. I feel I saw some meme where there were cosplayers. He done some TikTok, and the child was eventually on the ground, I think. So I feel Skirk and Tortellini cosplays will go hard in this upcoming month or so. I haven't done it yet. Doing it on Tuesday. Oh, I absolutely loved it. Obviously, I cannot say anything apart from that. We have spoilers, but yeah. I think this is the turning point for me in River Story when I'm actually like getting, yeah, invested. I will say the pacing was good as well. That's yeah. Hey, Dragon, thank you for the 5 streak. Thank you. I don't remember how long I'm watching you. That sounded sus. That didn't sound sus at all till you made it low-key. So I think it is. Is it like exclamation follow your age? I think that's. I think yeah. That's the command. Hey, thank you so much for the hydrate. So I think it will tell you how much you follow. Also, I have matcha. I'm learning how to make a better ratio of this, cause yeah. And today I've done a lot, and the only thing that messed me up is the internet speed, because I was meant to post the reaction video and it didn't go through because it's been uploading for nearly 3 hours now, and it's usually for the time that it has, it would be in. So yeah. Barry, why don't you follow yourself? I wonder. You never tried matcha? Is it good? I feel like if you like green tea, it is definitely good. For me, I've been kinda... Well, I didn't like green tea in my childhood, but we used to have mainly green tea, and me getting accustomed to green tea very early on, I feel like has definitely made it better. And now I enjoy I enjoy green tea a lot. Before getting into matcha or even like trying it, I've been like drinking green tea instead of coffee as well for a while. So this is giving me a bit more energy without being like coffee like right into your face. So I feel like that's why I'm enjoying it. Also, I'm really like sipping just a tiny bit, and Megan, no, please take care. Like this, I drank like about half. Obviously, this is the way I'm holding it too. Like from when I made it, which was free. So yeah, I drink slowly, but I fire myself up throughout the day. I don't know if it's the best way, but it's the way at least I got accustomed to coffee, so it doesn't like full on send me into like being completely just like energized and then I crash. I don't think I would crash from matcha, but I'm also sensitive, so I'm kind of I don't know. And hi Sal, hey, I hope you're doing well. Matcha bubble tea, speak. I haven't tried actually matcha bubble tea, but now since I know for sure that obviously I do like it, I want to try the bubble teas of matcha too. I always used to for bubble teas get green tea apple flavor with like green tea like popping pearls. I don't know, because it has like a bit of sourness to it, so it's really nice, and because I always found that a lot of places don't have, at least didn't used to have, milk alternatives. And not that I'm lactose intolerant, but my stomach just doesn't like when it's milk in a drink. And yeah, it's just not nice. It just makes a lot of sounds and it's just very uncomfortable. That's really it. But I usually then try to get myself an upset stomach with things like this. So yeah, I usually go for fruity ones. But yeah, gotta try it someone. I think the one that we tried where it was actually with milk was Bubbleology. I know Rini told me about it. It was when we were like in London. Got like a banoffee one, so that was really good. That was really good. Matcha mochi as well. Ooh, I don't think I've seen a flavor like this. Ooh, I've been caffeine free for nearly 3 weeks now. I'm on my decaf journey. You know what? I love that for you, to be honest. I noticed with caffeine, it's just if I consume too much caffeine, it sends me to like more anxious state, more like more frequently, and I'm just usually more on the verge So I try to avoid I try to avoid like coffee and stuff. And when we like were getting iced coffees, like I went for decaf. I went for decafs as well. I feel like it's just like a nice way if you want and if you like the taste to go for decaf, definitely. Which I'm assuming you do. Green tea gang, yes! I love green tea. I replaced my morning coffees with green teas about 4 weeks ago and never looked back. No, because that's so good. There isn't that. When I've done it, there wasn't a time where I crash. My mind is so much more clear. So I totally understand this. I used to think like green tea? I don't know. But I make usually one when I, you know, have my first meal. And I like make maybe like a couple more depending if I feel like I need like some like energy. That's it. I'm like green tea, yes. Everything is just more clear and I just feel like I feel a bit mentally better. So it's like little things that you can make yourself feel better. Like body-wise and mentally-wise. Even if it sounds silly, like genuinely people are like, oh yeah, I shouldn't consume as much caffeine if you struggle with things. I'm like, I don't know how that's gonna make it better. Me when I try to do that, oh. Are my favorite matcha mochi and matcha with sweet red beans as fillings. Ooh. Wait. I don't think, yeah, I need to find, like, maybe they have some, like, mochis with matcha. I know we tried the ice cream, but that wasn't mochi. But that sounds really good. That sounds really good. The red bean filling is also, like, fairly nice. I remember when we were, like, in one place, I was, like, in London, it was this, like, Asian cafe, and they had this Totoro bun with red bean filling, and they had this Miffy bun with, I don't remember the white clear stuff, what it was. It's like some like jelly. It's very like, you can like stretch it type of thing, and then another half of it was like red green paste. And Camilo, hi! I hope you're doing well as well. Alright, it's just like, we're just having a yapping moment, but yeah, these things are good. These things are good. So I'll try to have a look for matcha mochis as well, to grab some. Right now, one of the ones that our Asian like shop has like close by, because we like to grab our noodles, and when we like grabbing our noodles and stuff, we like to grab some snacks and drinks. So it has blueberry ones, and I don't remember now for sure from where they are, but they have such an amazing filling. They're like so chewy, so nice, sensory amazing, taste amazing, not like in a bad like fragrant way when it's like overpowering chemicals, but it just like actually tastes like blueberry. Let me see, because I'm gonna like stop the scene anyways for Genshin. Blueberry mochi. I found it. I found it. Okay, so yes, these ones. If you ever see these ones, that's the shit. That's the shit that you should go for. Definitely recommend. Absolutely. Yes. Anyways. Close the thingy there. Let's do Genshin now. So we gonna guess, as we always do with Kawi for some reason. It's just now the way of guessing. The way of life. The way of Genshin. Is this his husband perchance? Wait, it's not Sumeru. Wait, I'm silly. Guys. Why am I guessing Sumeru Dendro characters? Because I saw Dendro, and because I saw it's like similar patch arrow, but it's gotta be Yaya. It's gonna be Yaya. There we go. Is it Snackuland? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure if this is a reference or if you're just calling it like that, so let me know. Which character says this? I prefer snacks to entries. Always go from stall to stall during festivals, eating as I go. By the way, are you any good at making snacks? I'll trade the dango I made with you. Here, have the big ones. Ooh, festival fiery Yomiya. Like, that's spicy. I don't even I don't know. This, we had like little thing that we done with her too, so. Yeah. Yep. It's just the vibe. Okay, let me see if that's the Yunjin one that we had in the past. No? Is that Kachina's little thingy? Yes. Let's go. We are getting this fairly quickly. Dance. Could be Eula. I mean, Eula dances. Eula has her thingy. Evil. Nilu, well, because the face is evil, I don't see that being Nilu. Unless it's referring to the plan that they had in Sumeru Archon Quest. I don't see it being Nilu now with the smile. But now this begs a question, who that is. I'm like thinking the characters who dance and like are a bit of a, you know, Arlecchino. Does Arlecchino dance though? Lino sounds good, horns. Oh, is it because of the horns? Oh, if you focus on that part, yeah, I could dance. I could see it. Like, I'm thinking who else I could be. Arlecchino is graceful, you say? Know who it could be? Hutao dancing on someone's grave. Definitely. Same with Kaya, kinda. Yeah, okay, I think we can guess Nilu fairly, like, safely. Let's guess Nilu. Oh, well. Gani swishing a hilitru of her legs. I know! I still can't believe that's real, and it's been so long that this is like a real thing that she's done. Okay, so the first thing we have to actually do. Wait, let me make sure that I haven't prepared the exact thing for the YouTube of Genshin Impact channel, which I totally should, because we're watching there the content, which is the teaser and the animated short. Have you seen Spinning Baron Bunny? I think so. I just think it's been like so long now. Okay, I'm gonna stop the music for the time being, because obviously we have to watch something here. So there is Skirk's animated short and there is Skirk's teaser. But yeah, Yuki, hi. I'm just like, hey, I'm doing good. We're gonna be watching the Skirk's material. The content of the Skirks. Yes, you're welcome. Anyways, let's start with this. Okay? I'm doing great. I just pulled in Ruba on my U7 and got Kurtiti and a weapon on it. Whoa! Okay, shit! Congratulations, by the way. Okay, so I would like to believe the sound hopefully is enough. If not, just let me know, okay? Is it Japanese or is it English? Watch Skirk and only Impact. Okay, so if it's Japanese, yeah, that's gonna be subtitles. I'll hide Kirby's for the time being, okay? Wait, I think we need to mini titles. This is like the fake Sky.
テリワットでは世界の外から来た世界
It's
の
beyond
運
the
命を
power to
変える
shape
も
the fate
の
of the world and
降
then
臨
just
者
send
と呼ぶ
us. She's not a dissenter though, right?
だがお前にその資格はない
Oh, you're not worthy. Okay. Nice.
教
But
会を開いたのは俺だからなお前はただの密航者
trespasser.
If
Ooh.
alone journey makes you drift too far away.
The music.
If the dust and tempting weigh you down, pulling you astray. If passing
A shooting
is
star?
you,
Is that our wish? This is us what we're gonna be wishing.
simple I must do.
Marina?
There will
Yeah, a shooting star. Yes, we're wishing.
どこに落ちたんだろう
Where did it land? In my account. In my account, it landed.
俺に勝ちたければ俺の歩いた道をたどってみるがいい
Please not that I stay to
The
wait.
waters.
Please not that I stay
That song
to see.
is so like heart-wrenching.
そこにお前は属すな
All the changes is
お前の家もない
right here you stand. I am
私アリスよ
Alice?
旅の人おしゃべりしましょう
Oh shit! No way! Dainsley!
誰に習ったあいつはどこだ
It looks like she's been like suffering. It's very like melancholic.
師匠今日こそ両手を使ってよ
Child, you wish. Whoa. She's unbothered. How many enemies is this? Whoa. On the hill of process. So many shit. Okay. Is the mirror glass shatter, is this the Sky reference? Is that a known god? The cubes? It's our drawing. It's our drawing from the beginning of the game. I'm thinking, no, it looks very. It's like a deja vu type of feeling because I feel like we've seen it. This is like, yeah, the known god with the cubes, cube, and then the star thing. That is crazy. Also, this can refer to so many things. I feel like it can refer to the fake Sky, you know, shadowing illusions, her bringing some sort of the truth. When we read her cards, posted by Hoyo, obviously, it seems like she is like fighting towards some sort of goal, but we don't know exactly what that goal is. So this could bring some sort of truth as well. The whale boss too, as well. Yeah, yes, because the purple is definitely. I could definitely see many things being referenced just in this still. Well, sequence. I don't know. Which is I think is really nicely done. It's like she looks very like numb to the pain throughout this. She's like fighting for the whole goal. I mean, she's like badass, but it's very. It's giving that she's had a lot of suffering. Hoyo started the official Hoyo music channel on YouTube for the song. Oh yeah. I remember them announcing this thing. This song is really good. Yeah, silent pain. It would be a really nice way to put it. Like all of the time, she's like kind of like looking down somewhere on the sides. Where was the other one? Like here, like it looks like a very like empty and dead stare. So. Damn. Okay. But technically, wait, if she... Okay, wait. They saw it landing. So was that like all those years ago? When she actually came? Because this is...
俺の歩いた道をたどってみるがいい。
She also saw this. What the frick was that sound? Not more than 500 years ago. Yeah, but it could be 500 years ago just like as like a cat because she looks very happy. But she always looked happy. Oh, shooting star. Yay. Oh. I got a feeling this patch will be a very heavy lore bomb. Yeah, I mean, we're getting Day in the Skirk, I feel like, as well. She has her story quest. At the very least, her story. But we may get some background because there's a reason why she trespassed. So I'm very curious how this is gonna play out now. Okay, let's have a look at her Tisa as well. There isn't demo yet, but there is a Tisa.
Skirk の行方か。手がかりはあるのか。
それ
Tortellini!
師匠は謎めいた人で
Alekino too?
どんな人物かがわからないことにはな。
そうだな。そういえば俺が卒業した日3つの質問をしていいと言われた。まずはずっと不思議だったんだけど。
That's a tiny
なんで俺を
child!
弟子にしてくれたの？
That's a
お前
baby
があれを呼び
child!
覚ましたからだ。
You awakened it.
私が教えた武芸が将来役に立つだ
Is that referring to the narwhal? Yeah, you can see it in the shadow
生きて帰るに
going.
はもっと強くならなければならないが。
すでにいろいろ習っただろ。
Our
どうやってもっと
stance.
強くなればいいんだよ。
Why is it always the cool characters? Like, you know, Arakino has this pose facing from the back. Dinesleep has this pose facing from the back, and they all have that hand.
だってもっと強くなればいいんだよ。
まだ基礎だけだ。弓の扱いもまだ荒い。
Whoa! Look at the
形ある武器を
style!
完全に極めれば次のステージに行けるだろう。
This is amazing.
すべてを手中の刃と化し、
She gave me black. Is that Black Swan? Is how her name vibes there for a second. Oh,
そうすれば
wait. My immersion! Camera sabotaging our
真羅
immersion.
万象を自在に操るのだ。
Let me see.
そうすれば師匠のようにさらなる力を追い求められる。
わかった。じゃあ最後の質問だ。師匠はなんでいつもそんな顔してるの？
Well, all the
強くなるっ
time.
て楽しいことじゃないの？師匠？
That's not the first time!
それで
We saw
師匠
it
はなん
before!
深淵を離れる
She just likes
師匠が
eating
最後にこう言っ
child.
たのが
Just like,
聞こえた。
do not ask these questions. Yeet. What are you doing? Yeet.
滅びゆく星々を越えていけばお前にも私の見ている世界は見えるようになるだろう。
We're stalking her. What's that? That looks like a crimson moon. Wait. I'll have to rewind what he said properly as well.
それで師匠はなんと。
深淵を離れるとき師匠が最後にこう言ったのが
Is the yeet part? It just basically shows but we can't.
滅びゆく星々を
There's
越
them
えてい
wrecking
き
the
ます
stars one day.
お前にも私の見ている世界は見えるよ
Wreckage
う
of
になる
stars. So it's basically outside of Tevada's also some sort of thing happening with the, because we're in Tevad and when we know the sky is fake, but then something else is happening. Okay. Well, childish child, the youngest of them all. Skirk with no emotions and cold stylus for the child thing. I'm not good and I must be stronger for master. This is like our, like, you know, the children. Hey, the do show. I know! But actually, this time she actually eat a child. Yeah, she eat a child as a child. Definitely eat. Really curious if Ali's going to get to come back in the story for 5.8 issues in this trailer as well. I don't know for Mari Juvari. We'll have to see. But yeah, the Crimson Moon, that's what could. I want the Astral Express coming in Genshin too. I mean, the way they're kind of approaching this angle, maybe. After Foxilor and Farina will be the icon and the Traveler was asleep coming scared to Tevad. It was like, yeah, like the time, like something like this, I would imagine. So definitely. So that's why, yeah, not like more than 500 years. The Express is not impossible. I think, yeah, no, I don't think it's. I also don't think it's not impossible. Even though but this is where it would be really interesting because I would like to then play HSR for the story, but I really don't like that it's locked having boss fights that I wouldn't even need then, but I still need to have them, which I don't want to do. So, yeah, anyways. And because of the nature of the game, the power creep is far more felt, so... But, okay, this style of animation here was so cool, by the way. This part that they got after here, and the music as well. She's very, like, cold-blooded for her goal. Looks like she numbed herself. For whatever reason. I don't know. That's a vibe she's giving me. Having a map completes. This is so cool. The stringers as well. I noticed today you still have all your top-ups. Oh! Well... No, this is good. I'm actually curious for their demo, but now they call them trailers, right? They like make them a bit differently, but we got to see some things here. The Starial theories I've had for the last year are still on. Hey! The Starial people. Always hyping Starial up. Okay, well, there we go. There we go. We saw some things here. Let me... Oh, it's in this plating. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Gabby. And hi, Drew Dusk. I hope I'm saying it correctly. I would like to hope. Wait, I will hide this for the time being because I don't want to like blast you with the widescreen. It's fine. You're coming in co-op? Oh, is your ER good? I mean, their stories are happening in the same universe now, so they could meet maybe. It's just a bot hyping style. Just because you don't play it doesn't mean the story links aren't there and don't exist. Oh, I never said that. I literally said a couple minutes ago that if that would be like more of a case, I would consider playing it. It's just that freaking power creep, and I don't want to build characters for the game that I don't enjoy playing to kill the bosses in the main stories, if that makes sense at all. So, Roskigis everywhere, but where is Dahlia? I mean, Forstars usually get it later, the things, anyway, so... it will be in its time. It will be in its time. In its due time. It's not just hyping style. Hey, I'm a really big fan of yours. Hey, oh, hello from UK. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I got some food. I got some food. Got some food. I'm surprised this is like, it's a lot food. I'll be doing some preparation anyways. I wanna get Escofia's friendship if possible as well. Also, I've been like on PC like for so long for the past 2 days. My like finger and like thing hurts, and my wrist was starting to hurt yesterday as well. So I really need to like find my ball for doing the thing. I opened Genshin just for co-op, but didn't get in. Well, they really rushed. They really rushed, it seems, for this. So, sorry you guys if you didn't make it. If you weren't able to make it. I finished my 4-piece punch for rest finally. Hey, what are your stats now? We're gonna put some. There's like some sauerkraut here. I like sauerkraut. Okay, let me see. Animal damage bonus. What is this? We need to get something good for Skirk. Dragon, you left the world? We have a spot. We have a spot. Can't keep talking, you're still out of great experience, plus the game gives you new versions of main characters, which makes bosses easy doable. The current stories manage a small version of that. I mean, I don't know, like... I don't want to play the game. I would consider only doing the story, if that makes sense at all. Does that make any sense? Yeah, I don't like combat. That's the thing. I would like consider for the story, but then again, here's the thing of the story. It's so long. I've seen so many people have the same critique. There is just so much necessary text, and I just don't really have time as well. So Skirk can use the best power create of new arms and legs. Oh yeah, we have seen this. We have actually looked at this on Wednesday as well. So why Skirk use one gambit to shout to lose a fight on the arms and legs? No, she used one hand because it's not strong enough. Child, in her opinion, but they also wanted to say protect child. I should say this is good or better as galleries on Skirk. Depending if you use Farina. Depends if you use Farina. I wanna be able to use my Farina with Nuvian Risley too, so it's kind of like I don't wanna. I have I should say set of sorts, which I will be obviously using first, but I wanna have a build worked out for when I don't want to use Farina with her, if that makes sense at all. Because I should say in her case locks her to Farina, and I would like to, you know, combo. You can just auto. My characters are so under build that I can't. Like, it genuinely messes up so bad that I have to redo combat and then sit there for hours, basically, because it takes forever. That's what at least it feels to me, to do something. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. I've done that before in like Run Maze boss, but I tried to keep it auto. My characters weren't even good to do the auto. I built them up, still couldn't do the auto, had to do it manually. So, yeah. Also the difference is only 4 to 5% is mostly entirely in substats. Yeah, that's too. But also, again, depends if you use the armor character and how it looks you into normal and field playstyle and Farina in your team. Well, there we go. The artifacts are like stonks. Yes! They go down. They can go up as well. Lol, I'll review your characters for you actually get really different style builds, so I only do game characters. I just didn't play the game. I haven't finished Lufu, or how it's called, story. Like, that's like, it's like beginner account. And I don't have time or want to spend effort into doing something to it. But Hunter said without crit rate weapon better, but with other light Harand or cutter, yes, Finale said better. I'm planning to get her weapon anyways, so yeah. It's another thing. Oh, why did it let me claim? Why? Did we like lock anything from this setup? Was like somewhat. Do we need crit rate cyclet or we do not? Do we like get a lot crit rate anyways? I would like consider leveling something like it's not very good, but I need to like level something. Have more artifacts in an inventory than you can hold. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Messy. Hey! I'll clean my room when I want to. Thanks, Mom. Yeah, I'll clean my room when I want to. It's okay. This is completely utter terrible, disgusting piece. I'm assuming if only but if I did, I'll do Let's Fix build other style account. Imagine. The only thing is that would take like months of fixing. So these don't look good, by the way. I've been saving up for a Skirk. I got 400 pools. Can you share some? Can you share some? I don't know, like, I will, you know. Also for the quiet Caius, I don't know if you know, but I do not say the thing back. So, no. Just letting you know. It is set up that way. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, we have no resin. Wait, I think I may have a transient one. But at the same time, what do you know what talents she uses? Not leaked ones, guys. Not non-leaks. Hasn't been announced. I don't think it has been. If I could share, I would give it 200 pulls for free. No, I would have more pulls than just a tiny bit, like just a tiny bit. I'll take it. Okay, so what we can do, I think, because we need some fontaine materials, right? For Skirk, which is I'm gonna try to see if I can find the exact one on here. I know how they look, but I need to be able to find them on the maps. On here, basically. I don't know how they're called, but it's those mechanical ones. They should be next to bloober beasts in my brain, in my thought process. In this situation, but for the life of me, the icons, I rarely track my things like this. Rarely do. Rarely do. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. There we go, Clockwork Mecha. Found you, finally. Imagine I could send wishes as a gift for friends. I know, wasn't there a graphic there with Matt's? There was a graphic, but I don't think it was with the talent ones. I know which ones she needs. We could farm her Ascension boss as well, because I think it says it's the same as Chaska's one, no? Yeah, but the infographics don't have the talents, but yeah, there was one in the live stream. I may have like a screenshot of it. So usually take the screenshots in the live streams. Ooh, it didn't send a message for some reason, and it said, oh, it's of the word but. Okay, I'll read it still, because I can see it. I tried farming for Skirk, but even after 3 hours of farming, the artifacts were horrible, so I gave up today. No, you're fine. You're fine. I hope you manage to get like something better though soon. Like, I feel like with the system, it is about to drop something eventually. It just takes a bit of time sometimes. And sometimes it will happen sooner, sometimes it will take longer. But you know, preferably sooner. I'm looking at the same. Oh, I put the wrong way. I'm looking at the same image. Twitter, I can see the image of the talent, but the name doesn't show. Oh wait, can you? Wait, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. I saw Skirk racing video by Genshin, and she has Priscilla boss mats. My PTSD from racing Autoron. Oh, I haven't got him to 80. So, what is your Autoron level now? Okay, let me see where we go. We go here. We have a lot to farm. Okay. To be honest, I'm gonna swap my character because here it doesn't really give you friendship XP. Risley! Risley, how do you feel that we are gonna get another cryo DPS into this account? I don't know how I feel about this. Cake. Cake is good. I'm so sorry. Okay, Risley, you convinced me. I'm still gonna play you. Thank you. You're beautiful. I know. Lovely. I want you guys main DPS with the artifacts needed weren't good enough, so I'm taking a mental rigor now. Hey! It's good to take it, you know. Bit by bit, you know? Don't do everything at once. I don't know how much resin you're spending, obviously, but The way you're saying it, I like think that you spent like a lot of present on that already. Okay. Okay, hello enemies. It is I. One of us is going to the slaughterhouse tomorrow. Wait! What does that even... I don't know, like I'm trying to remember how it looks, but the amount I spent it today. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh, your savings. How much fragile did you have? You went through so many. Can't put this big plate on my knee. Well, to eat and have the food, like, if something were to fall out, the ball would be better. Okay. Wee. I don't know. I don't think it has like a lot of makeups, by the way, on the open world. So I will see. We'll join someone else as well. How do you feel about another crowd with girls who will replace it wisely? Jail. Real. No, he's gonna be used as one of my crowded pieces. I just love him too much to completely change him. Black for anyone else? Not for me. Not here. Right to Cammy. Good. Give me a second. Cammy! I sent you a Discord message. Thank you. Sorry guys. Anyways, let's go. Malak solved 50-50-50 and no wishes when they want the character -100 cooking these crit. So how many you said, oh wait, why am I hitting Arlecchino? Can someone explain to me? Oh, it's like the father has to be responsible for their kid choices. Remember Risley and Leanie's situation? I think that's what it was. Okay. I feel like you guys got the streamer luck because I see many streamers getting so good artifacts in 1 hour. No, genuinely, the chat can confirm this, but this is not the case here. And Soul Gamer, hey, what's up? What's that other word in your thing? I have questions. In your user. Is that something you should be proud of? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Character review, yeah, there will be a bit later. We're trying to farm a bit for Skirk. That's why like it's a bit further down in the title. There has to be like some around the water as far as I remember. Cammy's not seeing my messages. I cannot eat my dinner. Very uncomfortable. Cloud, hi! Hello, hello, hello! How are you today? Guys, I need to head off. I'm gonna play a Dune game with some friends. Hey, no worries! I hope you enjoy! Thanks for hanging out, Dragon! Please take care! Wish you all a good night and I promise I'll let my weakest and my praise from time to time. Okay. I don't doubt it. I generally don't doubt it. I generally don't doubt it. Okay, so I see nothing from this side. I feel like I remember there were like some in the water last time. I'm mixing maybe with the water ones. hello there, totally normal person. I was saying, totally normal behavior. I have mixed berry juice with basil seeds. Why? 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 Does that taste good? Does that taste good? Berries with basil? Can't imagine it. Is this good? Is it actually good? Okay, let me go to the other location because for some reason there isn't anything. Why are you laughing? The luck I got from the beginning was trash. Always I had to waste 320 pulls for. You want to tell me you spent 320 pulls only to get C6 Shilonen? That sounds very lucky. What? That sounds extremely lucky. If I'm getting this correctly. Are you flexing on us? Basil seeds are the best to lose weight and basil seeds are tasteless. Oh, are they? Are you sure there's like something else? Are you talking about chia seeds maybe? I understand chia seeds. And I can test. But basil seeds. I want my if I want to count pulls, I need 10 pull at least per days. Pulpers already. Hey. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, how long it usually takes to get a 5-star? If you lost all the 50/50s, C6. So that's 7 copies of the character. 7 copies of the character. You just say your average is 75, 78 pity. 78? And if you lost 50/50 all the times, that is 14 times because of 7 copies. And that is a lot. Wait, let me see. My brain... Does this work? The calculation like this? Wait. 160? Hold up. So, okay, we have 78. 14 times, yes. And then multiply by 160. I don't know if I'm getting this correctly, to be honest. Yeah, 300 pulls aren't much for a C6. I got Risley C0 in 160 pulls. In 160 pulls, I got Risley. So, okay, actually, yeah, let's say we have, my brain. Let's say we have 160 as average. If you lose the 50/50, multiply this by 7 times, it's 1,120 pulls. If you lost all the 50/50s, so 320? It's really lucky. I don't know why you're saying it's not. I go ahead, look, good luck on the, ZZZ saved up 74 pulls and lost to Lycan 4 pulls. They got a new lady. Hey, let's go! Hey! I lost Astra Yao in like probably 2nd or 3rd 10 pull. And then back to back I got Astra Yao. Yeah, I'm saying, GSPs, you hate spelling. They're like I'm seeing. Okay, wait. Let me ask Cammy because I can't put this big plate under myself. Okay. We have a drink with basil seeds in our store, and it's like some Asian drink, and it is pretty good because it is juice with basil seeds and it tastes very good. But the price is only... I still think it's chia seeds or like, I don't know, some other seed? Basil seeds? I don't think I've heard of basil seeds. I heard the friends that eat chia seeds raw, he was so dehydrated. Chia seeds raw don't sound good because if you don't soak them, you have a risk of then getting stuck at the back of your throat and therefore freaking making you like suffocate because it would close down if it all collects there. It's very morbid, but I wouldn't suggest that. So, yeah, at least soak it, at least for 15 minutes before eating would be good, yeah. Yeah, it is dangerous, as I'm saying. Don't do that. Don't do that. As someone who has chia seeds almost every day, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, have them pre-soaked. Oh, there we go, another thing. No worries, Aratus, please take care. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. By the way, which team are you gonna use with Skirk? So right now, the plan is temporarily to like decide something else. Let me see. Do I have a spare slot for a team? Oh, well, can't do that in co-op. And bury the light. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can we join someone else for the same mats, by the way? And thank you so much for changing this. Oh, this is gonna be much better because I can have it here. Thank you. Your world? Okay, we can join your world if you let us in. Let's join Chris' world. Because we're gonna need a lot of those. So my Baressa is really bad. 1.6 attack, 73, 180. Fine. I mean, it doesn't sound terrible, but it doesn't sound great. If that makes sense. Does that make any sense? I'm trying to see. Where is the ones that we just got? Yeah, so like it's fine, but it's not fine, you know? So yeah, I'm gonna join your world for farming. I used to have chai tea with soy milk and it was mega so nice. Oh, chai? Ooh, like the chai tea, is it like any flavor or is just like because I know some chai teas come like spiced as well. My Skirk team will be Skirk, Shan, Hafrina, and Kokomi or Yelan. For me, it's gonna be Skirk, Farina, Escofia, and Yelan. That's what it's gonna be for me. Can't join, I don't have person friend list. But you are here? And Lena, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, recent players may ask, what constellation you are aiming for? I am just going for C0 because I want to get her weapon as well. I only have 150 wishes, so I need to have good luck. And like this technically, but I want to like keep some of this at least for not cry. So you know, it's a predicament that we are in, trying to spend as little all of the ones that we have. Are you aiming for any constellations by the way yourself? It's like this pie, it's pretty sure it was either cardamom or cinnamon, but it was dunkable tea bag. Oh, it's like those tea bags. Ooh. Do you remember like the brand perchance? So now there is like this one where it comes like in a box, the same type of box that hot chocolate comes in the UK. It has like this like pinkish packaging, something's orangey. I think it has like flavor too. So those are good. They're like very like stronger. Then again, if you have stomach issues, I don't know. Chinese Sensilla to TT basically just tea flavored, which confuses me. I mean, technically, with that, it's basically what it is. Wait, without everyone would have been closer. I would have been closer, yeah. It's very like spiced though. It's basically like spiced tea. Because you can basically I think, you know, when you have those things where you just like crush all sorts of spices and mix them, I think you can do it yourself by default, just getting some of the spices that you would mix that like goes into the mixture. So it's kind of like, I always use it as a spice tea, even though I get the chai sia tea. And from Italy, I feel like I'm only Italian who plays Genshin. I don't know. I wouldn't say so. I'm sure there are plenty Italians. Come on. You play Genshin. Just, I feel like sometimes it may be like a bit harder to like encounter people from like your country doing the thing that you do. But they gotta be somewhere, you know? They gotta be somewhere. The problem just ask you. Oh, okay. I have 160 and 20. Oh, okay, I can weapon banner could pass or fail. Hope it's gonna go well. I know. Oh yeah, by the way, if anyone wants me to pull, also, oh Rani, hi. If anyone wants me to pull on their banners, by the way, for Skirk, Shanha, and stuff, there is a form that you can fill out. For the pulls. Because I will be, as always, making rituals and stuff. Would you recommend any content for grinding primos? Teapot furnishing sets. So if you go to Teapot and there is those like scrolls that you can purchase, and some of them have character names next to it. So if you put the sets, get those sets that you have most characters in that it has mentioned. And make the set, and then put all of the characters there, and then each of them gonna give you 20 primos. It is a bit of a lengthy process, but if you have some coins in your teapot, it's definitely gonna be nice and fairly easy. Just so confusing. It's really, once you get around it, I feel like... If you haven't done much, there's also like a guide in Teapot that helps you do like some little missions that also gives you primos for leveling up with that. So that could be worth looking into. Have you seen the Skirk teaser? Yes, we have looked at it earlier. So it's gotta be like in the VOD as well. We have looked at both Skirk teaser and the animated chart too earlier. It was really good. She looks like a very interesting character. And the story wise, I'm very intrigued. I'm so used to being in my own world and just taking whatever. I'm just like, oh yeah, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh, dare you to bust on a random NPC? I do that sometimes, but just by accident. Take out what you want, don't care. Okay. Okay. Me, meanwhile, taking everything in the world. Like literally just cleaning the entire world. What are you eating, me ask? So I have meatballs, I have butter pasta, beetroot, and there's like a sauerkraut as well. So there's like obviously some probiotics because of that. And these beetroots, like we make it like a certain way in Lithuania. You can find them here in Polish shops and stuff, but they're really good. Can I see 6-year Skirk with your if you have your pulse sorted? Oh yeah, this is not my world. If you have your own pulse sorted, as the form says, I can. If you have enough pulse, I can. I'm not buying your pulse, just to specify this. No, you have 400 pulse. Okay, so yeah, if you pull yourself through the form, definitely. No, for 2 reasons. First, I'm sure it's been publicly shown. Fish just leaks, so I can't see a rise to electric cry. Physical resistance isn't. Oh, what happened? What happened? Hey, let me see. I must have missed that message. I'm trying to see what it was exactly. Do you think Raiden and Skirk would go well together? It would really make it be so superconduct. But in Skirk's kit, as they mentioned in the live stream, you get a point for having cryo and hydro characters in a team. So basically, the best scenario for you is to use hydro and cryo.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory?
Thank you for the hydrate. Isn't Raiden overrated? Raiden is still good. She's just, you know, the times changed a bit, but it's not. She isn't bad. She's still very good. I feel like Archons. None of the Archons are necessarily like really bad. I mean, Venti I feel like is the least used out of all Archons, and obviously Nahida is very locked behind Dendro, but how much do you like Skirk's design? I think Skirk's design is like really cool in my opinion. I feel like they could have went out even more considering she's like Anolanda. But I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Hey, no worries, Worry the Light. Take care. The amount of phase and Raiden gods. Yeah, I mean, of course, I don't doubt it to be honest, considering that Raiden came out at a time when Genshin had a lot of players too. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't have a lot of now, but it had like way even more so. And before Inazuma and Inazuma came out, a lot of people see it as like a really good time in Genshin. So yeah, I feel like a lot of people are very kind of like Raiden quite a lot. Fun fact: skin falling into the water on the places where the whale domain. Oh, actually, yeah, that could be. I think it was more like where there's like a swirl of fishes, but now I'm curious to pee that. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So, okay, it has these type of weeds in that part too. Could be, actually. Actually, could be. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Definitely. Okay. I think, let me see how much we've got now. We got like another 100 more. Let me pull up the image for the Skirk mats and stuff that they shared themselves, not leaks, on the live stream thing. So, Skirk story part. Cryo, yeah, it seems to be like the popular boss. I don't see talents though on this particular screenshot, but they could have shared it on the Twitter, right? Should have gave her an Audrenoid helmet and made her look like Celestial Dragon from One Piece. What? How would I look like? Celestial Dragon One Piece. I'm so confused on what I'm looking at. I'm so confused what I'm looking at. What am I looking at? And hi! Hello! A Rinsler. Okay. Let me see. So... Oh, there's Dahlia something posted. They still haven't announced the 4 stars, by the way, on the banners, right? Oh, that's the Berlin, I think, cafe one. There are weapon mats too, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. Wait. I see it all. I got it. I found it. So, obviously, I mean, it would be good to have, but it's risky to farm this, per se. But with this, she's using the ones that look like a sun. The ones that have like a sun-looking thing on the talons. Okay. So let me see. The ones that look like a sun. Ones that look like a sun. Are these contention? Contention. How much I like Skirk's kit? I haven't really like looked much apart from the live stream, so I don't think I would be like the best one right now to give a feedback on her kit, just because I am not educated well enough to be able to say that. Also, please talk English, Rinsler. This is an English thing. I don't know if you're like, if that's Russian or if it's like Ukraine. I know like it's very like similar letters and stuff, so I can't say for sure, but yeah. Today our only weapon match was Skirk. Ooh, my food is staring at me. I know, no, the food is really good. It's much more comfortable, by the way, with this because it's smaller to have here. 24 is crazy, you don't spend them at all? What do you mean, 24? 24 what? And hi, you weep triple hi. How have you been? I always butcher your name, but I hope you're doing well. Mawika uses those. Yeah, Mawika I think does use contention as well. I got everything but 10 guidebook of contention. I'm a Skirk to level 70. You have talents to level 6 and the weapon 70. But like, I feel like this is good though. I feel like this is really good. I feel like I've been getting some from Battle Pass. I have a lot of talents that I haven't even used. What is happening? I think I've gotten some from the events. Oh shit, crowns. Yeah, true. So speaking of crowns, I still need to crown this, but I crowned that. Triple crowned, double crowned, one crown, triple crowned, one crown, double crowned, triple crowned. Could be a crown, single crown. We have used quite a lot of crowns, okay? Throughout, we just need to ascend some of them, maybe. To level 90, actually. We used quite a lot of crowns, okay? I just finished. To Volo, how are you? Hey! Okay. Here's some. Oh shit, I see it. I see this. I don't have the power. I don't have the power. Well, here. I don't know what I was. If anything, I wrote a Russian. I'm from Belarus. Okay, no. I didn't want to say because I know it can be in Russian, but I know it can be any of like the countries that also use like a Russian language. That could be like very similar language. There's two here. We need the power. It's the power. I feel like I blanked wherever the power was. Cause I wanna build Skirk when she like comes out, obviously. Just it would help if to have as many. I thought she like landed maybe like here too, but thinking about it, it's not too far from the whale anyways. So I think it was in between here because there was like a lot of fishes kinda in the teaser. I'm kinda seeing it being in between maybe. But it doesn't have as many of those corals, so I'll use one crown and it was on Hutao. Hey, this one is from Nordcry and Nochnirznaya. Yes, Nordcry, Nochnirznaya is definitely yes. Nordcry, they said they're gonna have Celtic even. So like, there's gonna be like Nordic stuffs and all that. Okay. I'm gonna leave your world. Thank you so much. Should we get to one more? I don't know. And no worries, Judas. Take care. Please take care. and thanks for joining as well. Bye-bye. But by the way, Hutao, did you... which part did you use on Hutao? How many crowns do you have? This is a question. You should also use your crowns because it helps for the content. It helps! It helps to clear more! I think I have enough gears for the moment. I would like to think too that I have like enough, but you know. Like it's 11 free stars, 68, 353. My only worry with this is that her ascension and talents need gears. That's my only worry. I want to know when are they gonna release more per Oculus? Possibly 5.8 then. Which I don't think they're gonna get a summer event. Because the thing is, we are not getting an area now and they still have to fill this in somewhere. Grinding for talents is hard sometimes, I know. I feel like because it needs both our talents and the levels, this is where it can be a bit tricky. Maybe open a photo map and do Fandu's Gears of Stream. I wanna do building Skirk in one stream type of thing, but I don't want to be completely, you know, not ready because I don't want to take and farm forever. Maybe we get 5.9. I don't really think so because if we're thinking about the calendar and the way they tease some events with dates, it seems like we're getting it not quite at 10th of September. So that's gonna be 6.0 unless they pull up and do, hear me out, 6.0.0. And that way they do Snezhnaya at 6.1.0. Because technically it is still a sub-region of Snezhnaya. So I'm curious. I'm curious how it will translate. Or are they just gonna keep Snezhnaya at 7.0? I'll get 5.11 this year. You're gonna get 5.8.2. Oh my god, that's cursed. That's cursed. You can also use mecha fish from fishing on the crafting bank. Oh, I didn't know that. Some talents are 7, 8. 8, I think like it's a good stopping point. 7, I'd still say it's a bit. Really, I just look how many people I let down in 5.1 quest, and 2,000 people died in my playthrough. 2028 maybe we'll get in Kanri. I know the number was like different for people as well, depending on how they played it. Is there a faster way? Interactive map, possibly, yeah. If you memorize this, you can just like go to people. I think we're good. With fingers, I think we also should be good. Because that's like another thing she needs. It's for the weapon. Now the question is, what am I standing with these two? And I don't even know who drops that purple one. Just sounds reassuring, doesn't it? Oh. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I like this. I like this. We have some. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what about the mirrors? Let me see. What's with those mirrors? Just trying to see where did they place them in the inventory. So these could be an issue, but we have a lot of free stars for some reason. So I think we could live to some level. This could be an activity. How we will release Nesnai and 7.0 and also Ohoyo 6.25 special program. What is that? Hello, I need you 36 mission gears. 96 and... Okay, wait. I'm assuming it's like very easy to calculate this, so... meshing gear. We have a zillion. Mechanical gear. We can craft. Final gear. We're a bit short. See that this is the issue. Okay, who wants to let me into their world? Barry, did you see the Instagram post I shared in the Genshin channel today? No, I haven't. It's been a bit of a busy day to me today, so I wasn't like looking much at the Discord. I can have like a look. It's about the Hoyo Cafe. Maybe they'll actually do Shnaya. I don't know. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock. Better look your little. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Let's see. Is it in Genshin in general? Let's see. I'm looking. Oh, it's the Hover's Cafe. Oh, okay, wait, let me see. See. Beep, 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 I'll show you. This is the thing, right? Is that what you're showing? Is it because it's Risley? Is Risley with the tea and pancakes? I'm surprised that it is not like the cake. Like, you know, they could have baked like some sort of like a cake slice. Open the link, it's a video. Oh, I don't have like I am not logged in on the Instagram on the PC, so usually it doesn't like load things properly and it like procs you to basically log in. So I can have a look at it later. Did you reply? Damn it. Damn it! Well, that's too crazy. That's crazy. 5 brown, 14 black, and 14 blue, silver, and 6 gold mirrors. Is that what you need? Okay. Damselette waiting room. Real. I like this. I love my girlfriend. My dude. I like the vibes. Ooga booga. I vibe with this. Baiju supremacy. Real. Play, die, learn, repeat. Wishes in a dream? Yes. Wish you a wonderful day. Okay. Logic is hot, but Alhiram is hotta. Very knocked back, I know. Oh, my camera. There is that for it. Hi. Hi. Yeah. May I trouble you with asking for some help or some mecha pieces for wait. Are you going for Skirk? May I ask if I could farm some mecha pieces with you? Okay. Nice! Yes! Let's go. I think, yeah, the better question because then they needed to. Let's go. It's so weird to be in someone's world. I'm gonna see if I remember it properly. The ratio for her weapon you can pre-craft. Oh, I'm not gonna pre-craft because I don't know if I'm gonna get it in the first place. So it would be wiser for me not to. But yeah. Okay, I think I will select Clarad or someone. Wait. Actually, you know what? I could select Mawika in this case because I feel like the reaction will help. Okay. Is this? Do you go down this way or do you go down this way? I think you go down this way. Trying to remember where it is. Yeah. Has to be... Yeah, I see it.
Another test.
Yeah! Yeah! It's actually a well policy and sharing focus of getting conversation. I know! The fact that they will need it too. Oh, I took this sweet flower. I hope they're not mad. I hope they're not gonna be mad at me for taking their precious loot. There we go. And then I think there's where those houses are. I'm starting to remember the locations. Oh! Whee! Is that by the way, I will do the reviews like fairly soonish. I'm just trying to get a bit of more of these. And I'm pretty sure they don't mind getting these mats too, because since they're go as well for Skirk, they need them. They're gonna need them. They're gonna need a lot! Oh, they use Yoimiya! They have two bull girlies, Yoimiya and Yellen. Okay. Nice. Let me remember. Where's more? Let me juggle my memory. Oh yeah, Poson. That is another location. Will you normal at the normal attack from Skirk, or will you level up skill and burst? I feel like skill and burst is the first ones to level, right? Said they haven't started farming for Skirk yet. Well, now you have. Now they have. Well, technically, yeah, because they need these. So they're like, oh, okay. We just made them farm for Skirk. This is funny. I'm thinking if there is... Let me check. There is something there. Oh, there is at least a dog. A dog in here. I feel like I rush off and didn't have enough time to catch up with me at times to start it. I need to mime so you will too. I know! Well, they said they're going for Skirk, so I feel like this works out. So it's not like I'm forcing them into doing something they don't need. Or anything like that. You see, there's something here. Okay. They have that chest! This is criminal. This is criminal. Okay. There was a spot where I know there, but was there something in the water? Was it this TP? Is it this particular TP or is the other TP? Oh, there we go. My memory! Where are those who share the memory? And the memory is here. This is really good. These like sugary ones are feel a bit slow, but it's okay. These okay. Okay. And then the other location that I know for sure is there. Yeah, alongside all of this. I will wait for them. We waited. Risley! What was this damage? I just got like tickled, basically. Very tickled. I like the ones where it's just like multiple spots in a row. It's very like nice to farm locations like that. Oh, they said they want to be fast. They like ran with Yellen. Nice. To get some attacking to do too. We did it! I think we did it. This is, I think, all I can remember. There is definitely more, but this is all I can remember now. I hope... how many wishes do you have for Skirk? Gonna ask him 15. No! Oh no! No! Oh no! No! Oh no! What's your pity? What's your pity? I'm scared to know, to be honest. I'm scared to know. I don't know. Oh, well. Like 30 or something like that. I mean, everything is possible, right? Barry for Skirk. I have 600 wishes saved up. Everything is possible. I believe. I believe. Do you like Risley? Do you like Risley? they gotta say they I gotta ask a fair and a half Rina so she could make. Oh, my team perfect. Hey, no way. Hey. So they're basically like ready. Level 90 and talent 110, 30 gear 74, middle gears. Oh shit, yeah, I like him. Good dance. Good answer. Your social skills are awkward. Yes, because I am awkward. Wait, let me see. Information. They have alloy. They have alloy on their showcase. Okay, Zhao, Gani, Tao, Miko, Yellen, Shenhe, Yumiya, Zhongli, Venti. But I wouldn't pull for him. I like the girly some more. Well. Valid. But I see you have Zhongli and Zhao. No, oh, they had a name card. Okay, I'll just thank them. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the help. Oh wait, I don't want to like say that I have like wishes. Ask them, is your Mia is your favorite? April 2021 year. Also, who is your favorite character? We gotta know. We're like asking all these questions. We need to start with the reviews soon, by the way. Oh boy. January. So similar time. I know an O when I see one. I know an O? What does that mean? I know an O? Kokomi? Kokomi! Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Not your Mia. Well, not your Mia. Oh, I know an OG when I see one. I think if they looked at name cards too, there's a potential because they also have like something like really old from, I think from the first summer event. Alloy is cursed, by the way. But I gotta go now. OG as in like an original, so like, you know, like early in this case player. Every OG has, sir. I wish I didn't claim her. She haunts me. She haunts me. Where is she? Let me see. Can I kill her? Did you play Horizon? Oh no, they're gonna see me trying to kill Alloy. Wait. No! No! It's meant to die! It's meant to die! I'm trying to kill her.
Is it steep enough?
Where's like... Oh, there we go. Wait. Wait. She doesn't let me sacrifice her. And no. Doesn't want me to kill her. There, wait. And no, did you? I will wait for them. Okay, they're here. Beautiful. Okay. I gotta go now. Thank you so much for helping me farm and for the vibes. Take care. And for the vibes, I hope Skirk blesses you early and good luck on your pulse. I did. It was a good game. I really liked her in Horizon, so I'm not mad. Okay, that's valid. And I got her in Genshin. Okay. So see, I don't know. I feel like the target audiences for those games, it can be like fairly different. But there are like people obviously who still will like have that. Okay. I know people are waiting for reviews though. I say I have to pick up or get Forbidden West again. What is a Forbidden West though? Is that like a thing like a thing? You're struggling to kill her? Hey! Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Okay. So my brain. First of all, the mirrors. Who's trying to join me? Who's trying to join me? I scanned my first Farina E. Oh, hi. You have a good taste, I see. You have a good taste. Definitely. I think that's... If you have Risley, you are the... yup. I like you, basically, if you have Risley. You know, what do you for? Hello, can I farm some crystal chunks, please? Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, so let me set up the character review situation. Make a copy. Character reviews, because I hadn't had the time to make a form, but I will make it now quickly. Yes. I just crowned my first skill as a Springless E. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one to crown. Google? Thank you. There's not so wanna work. Okay. Manage. Anyone with link. Oh, done. Publish. So many buttons. Copy responder link. Okay. And then review command here is gonna be this one. Okay, so for anyone who wants a review, there is a command, and I'm just gonna make it into the sheets. The command is in the chat. Yeah, this will take me just a tiny bit. Yeah, I trust them that they farmed the thing that they said, but I will have like a look. I'm sorry. This is how I read it. Anyways, my typo reading skills are just like that. Okay. I'm gonna get all of my colors. Give me a second. Well, give me a few seconds rather. Blue, yellow. Have a certain way of doing things. Yellow. And then we have pink. I know you don't see it, and you question it, but it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. And now we have this goes still in between those two. This stays the same. And this one goes still between. Yeah. There we go. We got it. We got it. Okay. I have set up the thing. Then we have character reviews. Hey. It works now. Let me send, by the way, the link onto YouTube's as well. I wasn't able to update the bot today on YouTube, so I couldn't add like a couple more commands, unfortunately. It just didn't load the website, and I don't know what's the reason for it, but yeah, I'm just gonna like copy paste the stuff for this particular case. Give me a second. I'm gonna also, for character reviews, we're gonna put it here. Yeah. There we go. So we have first Chris with Escofia's review. So you have it. Oh yeah. Okay, I have you in my friends. I have a few of you. Have a few of you. Seven Gallagher, by the way, hello. I hope you're doing well. Beware, mine is leftover dump. Oh, let me see. Okay, yeah, they found me the chunks. They found me the chunks, all right. Let me see. Where's Chris? Sometimes I swear to God, the name will be up, but I'm gonna like skip through it. It just happens, so I'm just making sure that didn't happen. Okay. But yeah, there's a review form. We're chilling. I have still a lot of food. Okay, so Escofia, level 90, 1.6 attack. Okay, 19 EM. No! Why would you do this? Now, why? Why would you do something like this? What? Why? 104. Why is it not an overcap? You said it's leftover dump? Well, you don't have to be overcapped. 105 pretty much to 167 at this point. 118 ER. Is your ER enough for you? Deathmatch or 5, level 90. Nice. That's good. Golden Troop. 4 piece, of course. 18 for 7 crit rates. 7 crit damage. Noob said it's weird I have hundreds of crit rate artifacts but not enough crit damage. So if you like leveling the ones that have crit damage as a sub-stab would help. I can't take this seriously. I can't take seriously saying that. I know it's not like that, but yeah, it would help. Yeah, if you leveled up the ones that have crit damage. And then you have 12.3 well, the flower is really good. The flower is really good. 6.2 crit rate, 28.7 crit damage. See, this is a really nice flower though. This is a really good flower. Little golden troop. 12.8 to 14.8 for the crits on the sands. This is a good sands too. The only thing, yeah, my only worry is that you have like a little bit of too little ER. I would say like 140 would be. Excuse me, I had a hiccup. At least 140. ER would be good, but that's like. I feel like it's still get away. Yeah, with 140, 118. I don't know. Carry damage bonus 24. Have you considered crafting something maybe? I know probably if you're pulling for Skirk, that's gonna be a more priority to craft something for her. But This could be changed if you like. Obviously, this is where a lot of your crit damage comes in, but still better. Okay, so there's nothing crazy essentially wrong with the artifacts, the way they leveled, apart minus this HP roll, but like, I'm surprised how your crit rate ended up being so big. Maybe, okay, so maybe if you were to weirdly to get, I know this is a really good flower, but think if you would not benefit more for having a flower that would have more crit damage and less crit rate. Balance your crit stats there. Or like, get lucky with Goblet. Because your Sands, your Feather are really good. Your Circlet, I mean, it has attack, but you do need a bit of attack too. So it's kind of tricky. I feel like it's just mix and matching what you have for like the best outcome, which can take time as well to farm to that point. 799. But yeah, I would maybe experiment. I know this is an amazing flower, but it could be that this flower who else here is a golden troop user? I don't think anyone else is. Maybe? Why both feathers on your golden troop are off pieces? Wait, curiosity. Obviously that's like damage bonus, yeah. So only Farina would be left, but she's not my display. Oh, okay, that's valid. Yeah, just I know it's an amazing one, but maybe one of the other ones would use that flower more. But then you lose. I don't know. It's tricky. It's tricky. Just move artifacts around and maybe select what works. Though I'm pretty sure you already done that, so it's kind of get lucky with crit damage. You know, I mean, yeah, if you get lucky with crit damage, which obviously it's not, it's like definitely we can command Genshin and Hoyo to give us the stats that we desire, because why would be suffering in the domains if we, you know, have to get crit rate down to around 85, I guess. If you won't come from dual cryo. Yeah, you're gonna have from the cryo the crit rates, and I don't know what other cryo units you're using, so it's kind of like, yeah. And unfortunately, that flower being amazing, it would kind of balance it out if you had a similar flower as your feather. But you can always, yeah, get better goblet as well. Or do, I don't know, you don't really need crit rate on your circlet because you already have a lot of crit rate. I wouldn't say it's really bad. So yeah, they are the only pieces that for me like sticks out because this is what causes imbalance. This is what just could improve, so yeah. On triple cryo ER is enough, but with cryo resonance it's 119 crit rate. Oh? Is it basically the cryo resonance add like some crit rate additionally? Are you saying that? So yeah, didn't hear you. Oh no, I said basically the thing. I don't know if I'm far from mic. Potentially that could also be a reason. But with your Escafia, oh my god, everything is just breaking. Oh, music is too loud. Okay, wait. Can fix that. We can fix that. Wait, music is very loud. My water bottle like hides it. It's peeking through a lot. I don't like it. There we go. Have water bottle here. Basically what I was saying, the only issue, it would be better for you to have like flower similar as your feather stat-wise, because this is what causes imbalance as it is right now, and this is just a piece that can be improved. And your circlet, you don't really need more crit rate, so going into attack percentages is definitely better. Obviously it's rolled HP, but like, yeah. Your local lurker, Miship, hi! Hello, 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 I hope you're doing well today. Hello. But yeah. That's basically my thought process with her as I see her right now. Okay. Against Flores. Yeah, no, I get it. For me, with Escoffier, it's also kind of been like that. And I'm struggling to like balance her out as well. Myself. Okay, Ali updated my weaker version of Hu Tao. Ooh. Originally, I didn't plan to pull for Escoffier, but everyone said she's essential for a good Skirk team. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you need like Cryos and Hydros with Skirk. More of them in a team. And because Escoffier has very similar buff for the elements being, I feel like they just jump off of each other for the buff, making it therefore very beneficial. Beneficial. Okay, let's look at this. So we're looking at, of course, Ali's Hu Tao, which is a C6. C6. R4? R4. Yeah, beneficial, yeah. I'm doing good, just got a gulping on my island this morning. Hey, let's go! Congratulations! I'm doing good! I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Let me the review link as well. But she looks like, I mean, she's well done, this clearly. What was the comment again? Updated build for your weekend version of Hu Tao? So wait, Hu Tao. You said Hu Tao. That's not, what is happening? What is happening? This is the only lady that I see here. This is the only lady. Yeah, that's a weaker version of Hu Tao. Oh. I see what you mean. I don't know about that part though. I would know how. If you called her stronger version of Hu Tao, yeah, would have made sense. Okay. Okay. So 1.7 attack. The attack feels a bit lower-ish for Arlecchino. 187 EM. Oh, you got EM Sands. Oh. Okay, I see. So 77 to 246 for the crits. I don't know what crit rate. I maybe like will put it like a bit higher. Just a bit, but I don't know the constellations, so I cannot say for sure. 111 ER, fire damage bonus, obviously. Harmonic can say 4 PS. She is, because she is an inferior model. What does it even mean, inferior model? she does more. Does more. Okay, what are your pieces like? 9.7, 31.1. What is this power? What? What is this? What are you showing to me? What is 9.7, 31.1? That is like 50 gram value over piece. Right? Like what? What? How do you acquire this? It's an inferior build. You mean the superior build? Yes. So 7.8 to 27.2. 8.7 attacked as well. I mean, so when is this account available to be donated to me? I'm joking. Okay, 8 sans 3.5 to 31.9. How do you roll these? Has attack. Rolled 1 HP, like missed 1 roll as well, which is crazy. This is crazy. Power damage bonus on set, 14 crit rate, 5.4 crit damage. Has 1 HP roll. Over 30 crit value. 15 crit damage cycle for 15.6 crit rate. Has attack. So I'm failing to understand what's inferior about this. Is this your attack? I feel like that can be solved if you put on the attack stance. Just saying. Are you saying because you don't have a 5 unlike you do on your Hu Tao? Is that why it's inferior? I need to know. Why did you call this an inferior build? Why? Because Mutao out DPS's this build. So there is this thing called skill issue. You should try to, you know, improve and do better, and and yeah, just get better at the game you're playing. Get good. I'm joking. Well, like, at the same time, yeah, get good. I'm not the one to speak. I know. Skill issue is much more mechanically challenging the early Kino. I understand that, but it doesn't change the fact that skill issue on your early Kino doing worse. No, I'm joking. She basically Hu Tao for babies. Oh, is that? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Well, I mean, but don't you have C6 Hu Tao? So technically, the biggest issue is Hu Tao C0. If you get C1 Hu Tao, a lot of your issues already like fixed, making it much better. But no, overall this build does look very good. It does look very good. I don't know about the inferior part, but yeah. Like I don't even have either of them, and I'm like Arlecchino. I like vouching for Arlecchino. I'm vouching for her in this one. I got C2, yes, even though she's still out the PS's Hu Tao. If she out the PS's Hu Tao, so she is this. How much does your Hu Tao do? How much your Arlecchino does? I'm actually curious. YouTube? Whose name is YouTube? I will need to know. Please put your actual user, not the platform you're on, but like your user. Because when your turn comes, I'm gonna be like, hello? Okay, Cammy, who do you want us to review? Set chat pics. So you kinda put us in a spot of it's like a predicament chat. Yeah. So but yeah, I wanna know like what are the damages that you do, like both like Hu Tao and like, you know, I'm like genuinely curious because if that's like the case for you, like it's a Ganyu. Anyone else? Well, I know I did review like Ganyu myself, but this Arlecchino with full rotation, I think they should sound like 6 mil. Hu Tao 8 mil. What do you do for your Hu Tao to do this? What? I would never have this issue. I'm sorry. What? What? How you? How even? How do you like even set up for how damage is this? Okay, so Cammy's gone here. Her skin is beautiful. Like the outfit. So 2.3 attack, 77 EM, 73, 187. Alright, 143 R, don't really need it. Cryo damage bonus. You have I have a feeling that you still have the Shimanawas on her potentially. So R2 Amos Bull level 90. Yeah, it is Shimanawas. So it does work surprisingly from what I've seen. But let's look at the values. 13.2 to 14. Hello. Hi. Before beautiful people. Hi. Hi Rial. Hey, what's up? I hope you're doing well. Hey. So this is like it's pretty decent flower. I mean, certificate value is good. This is really good favor too. I mean, what do you want me to say? This has rolled amazingly, and Yar, I don't say you really need it, but it does. Alex listened to his piece of text and I kept stirring. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry, you're fine. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Don't you worry about this. Okay, attack Sans with 14 crit rate. Big Caviar and HP roll. I wouldn't say this is like really good. I mean 28 for value, but then you have 2 missed rolls. Did that make sense at all? Cryo damage bonus. This is an amazing goblet. This I like this one. It's 36 or 37 crit value something. Again, you keep having ER rolls throughout. That's like the one thing. And this. I have crit damages here. A lot of crit damage actually. 1 HP roll. T1. 1099. I know I've seen this build. I don't know if I can like add something much more to what I've said in the past. I don't know. But your flower is good. These are good too. This I could maybe consider changing. Maybe. I don't know if you use melt or if you use freeze, or just maybe melt because you don't really have blizzard. So crit rate isn't like terrible to have, but I don't know. I feel like that 2 missed rolls may not potentially be crazy, but it's not like the end of the world, if that makes sense. It's not the end of the world. This is not the end of the world. What? I think Cammy's playing something and I don't know what is happening. I'm hearing like him from the other room. Give me a second, guys. It's really funny. He's playing something and raging. Anyways, that was really funny. Okay. So we have who is the person that wanted me to review their Cookie Shinobu? Who is it? Who is this? Who has wanted Cookie Shinobu review? Let me see. This is gonna be Anka. By the way, guys, if you wanna put yourself through for the reviews, the form is in the chat. Okay, Yoko. I'm not too sure if they're still here though, because they haven't like said anything. So I'm assuming because not a lot of time has passed that they still may be there. But yeah. We're gonna review it. We're gonna review it for them. So we're looking at C6 level 90 Cookie Shinobu with Freedom Sworn level 90. Okay. So she is looking pretty good so far. We're looking at 111.7 for the talents. And let's see, 26.9 HP. So HP is fairly nice-ish. 1000 EM, 1045. Hey. This week's requests are low in number. Next week you'll not be able to save yourself though. Are you talking about Skirk? I have like a lot of other activities planned for next week though, because there's quest and stuff and because of Skirk. So I don't think next week will be the reviews, but yeah. Which means that we'll give more time for people to build Skirk before they drowning in Skirk reviews. Yeah, if I even enable the redeem. That would even happen, to be honest. But this is a lot of EM, but this is really good. And you have 116 ER. I don't know about like the 116 ER part. Is that like enough for Cookie? Let me, I'm gonna use my own reference. I have 155 and sometimes I don't feel it's enough. So yeah, my worry is your energy recharge a bit. Because I feel like it's a bit... From my personal experience, it's based on my personal experience in this case. 150 I even struggle with, so yeah. I find it to be concerning. Your EM is really good. You have a little bit of HP obviously for the heals too and stuff, so that looks pretty good. 105 and 103 you have rolled on your Flower and Feather. That is, I feel like that is so rare to roll over 100 on pieces like this. This is actually impressive. And then you have obviously HP percent here. A little bit of yeah, it rolled into like the crits ones. I feel like if it rolled like somewhere into like ER, that would be like so much more like better. This has an EM one, yeah, and it has like HP, so that is not too terrible. You have like HP stats. 100k Hyper Bloom build. This is yeah, this is very. The only thing yeah for me is like the ER for now. And then you have on this ER, you have HP. I feel like that flat HP is a lot of the times is a bit like unfortunate that it didn't go to the percent one, but it's not like bad. At least it's not defense. At least it's not defense on Hi Lexer. Hey, what's up? How are you doing today? And then you have EM circle of course, like triple EM pieces. So again, I rolled HP and rolled a couple times attack. I rolled once, twice. Interesting. So yeah, what I'd say, the only thing I'm lagging here is energy, a bit of energy recharge, but your EM is amazing and your HP is really good. So like my only advice is try and see if you get EM here and there, obviously. Yeah, ER, sorry, if you can get some ER on your EM main stat pieces, because obviously these ones don't change. Flower and Feather, they're amazing. This one has 1, 2 rolls, so it has a lot of HP rolls. This one has ER, has some HP rolls. Yeah, see what you are able to get with HP and ER as a substat on EM one if you have some spare ones or something. But other than that, this is like a really nice Cookie Shinobu. Other than that, this is a really nice one. I think they're prioritizing HP for healing. I mean, yeah, it's really hard to say because I don't know if they're like here at this very moment. So it's kind of like, it's tricky to review it, so I can't see for sure. But I still say it's good to have your burst, but yeah, her burst isn't that important. Hey! Hey! Hi! can be. It can be. It can be. Thank you. Okay. I'm figuring. Let me see. Okay. So next we have Jibbery. Let's go. You have Shalonen. Okay, nice. Nice. As Poisley pointed. Hey! Okay, that I don't know. That I don't know. That I don't know. Cookie Shinobu as well as I thought I did. My bad. Okay. So we're wrong screen. Wrong screen. We're looking at your Shalonen, okay? Oh, you have that name card. Wait, that is such a nice one. Damn it, I need to do my local legends as well. Because this is nice. I think this is like a rare case. I'm actually like seeing it on someone's profile. Skill issue for Barry. She needs burst every time to iframe. Well, sometimes it does help to burst to iframe. I will say sometimes it saves time because I'm not being hit. Okay. So this is crazy. This is crazy. I'm being called out. I'm being called out. Okay. Oh my god. I wasn't ready for my food to be so intense. What the frick? Anyways. Okay, so you have 1.2 towards 1.3, 1.250, let's say. 255 for the defense as well. That's fairly good. Yeah, in a sad area, that's a skill issue. You know what? You know what? Fair play. Fair play for earlier. Fair play, but also no. Also no. So 60 to 63. Shit. Okay. 200. That is a lot of ER. Whoa. I don't think you need that much. I think 180 is probably like a really good spot already with Shalonen. I don't remember. This is a Favonius word. It's gotta be, you say? You see what word this is? Probably Favonius. Yeah, it's Favonius. That's a shit ton. Your art has 240 ER. That is a lot. That is a lot of ER. The defense is really good. Okay, so you have Cinder City. 13.6 crit rate. 11 ER. 9.3 attack. Okay. A little of EM. So a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Oh no, I know. Oh, don't worry about it. It's genuinely, if I were to say something like I'm like very offended, that, yeah, maybe that would be like, you know, bad, but I don't worry. And Anna Brad, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But no, I will just say this as well because sometimes I don't know if I make it as clear. If you're like, let's say something silly funny and then I'll say something like to play into that scenario, I'm not taking it seriously. But if I say something like, you know, like, in like a not a cool tone and stuff, like not in like chill tone, then maybe it's a bit of an issue. But no, that you're right. And don't worry about it. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in again. Hi. Okay, but yeah, she is getting like a little bit of everything. And then let's see, you have the Flume, have 10.9 crit rate. 12.3 ER, 13.9 defense. So again, like a little bit of everything. Did I just hear an uwu? No. Oh no, no, I would never. Did I make a sound like it sounded like this? That could have been the case, but no, I don't do a sound like that. It could have been ooh or something, but yeah. No way, bro. No way, bro. Yeah, this is more realistic sound for me. So okay, this is balanced. This is balanced. A little bit of everything, nothing crazy, but this is like a Shalonen. I'm assuming they're healing on a healing bonus circle that we'll see. Your cheese. Hey. I'm glad. I'm glad. You have. Why do you keep rolling crit rate on these ones? The one you swore does need crit rate, right? Yeah, crit hits. So yeah, Vani's do prioritize crit rate. It's silly to me to see like it actually being that. So again, attack, ER, crit rates. If we're all flat defense too, like I mean, it's a little bit of everything. Again, crit rate. Why do you keep have about 10 crit rate in each of these pieces? And ER. And this one. Yeah, healing bonus. They have healing bonus in here. So, but this is nice for value too. A little bit of attack. Guys, sometimes my tongue is not catching up with the words that I want to say, and it like twists, and then it becomes a sound. Anyways, I hope it's not me. Your favorite frog berry is Kalisha again. That's crazy. 9, 10, 10. Okay, so she is bricked up. She's ready to fight. She heals a lot, definitely, then. How much does she heal? How much does she heal, Jiburi? Sexy crit rate, though, it's crazy. Just, like, roll in those while rolling defenses and ERs, and then you have a lot of ER, too. She is, definitely something. Definitely something, lady. Anyways, Risley. Anyways, Risley! Look at him. He's beautiful. Absolutely. I know you can't see him for this moment. Donald McRonald. Your Hu Tower review. Absolutely. Your name rhymes, and you know what? That's a vibe. We're actually gonna see the Hu Tower. Maybe I should show my 97 character Shalonen. You just like flexing on me, guys. That's my Shalonen's crit rate. Well, at least I have more defense. Top players scare me because they always have insane builds. I know. It's genuinely is very common experience, methinks. She heals 8,007 and with passive it's 8,480. That's really good. That's a really good one. Oh. No. I'll fix my... There we go. Let's see the hotel. I know, we're looking. So it's actually... Guys, this person has a Hutao. A Hutao. For the review, if you put yourself through the form, by the way, you can get your review. So triple count, level 90 of one deathmatch. Not a C1 Hutao, which I feel like is like very common experience for Hu Tao to be like a C1 and stuff. So you know what? Respect for committing to this. So 30.3 for the HP. You have 84 EM. Like about 100 is like usually what I normally see for Hu Tao at least. 86 to 26. Really good crits. Obviously you don't need really 5 damage bonus. Crimson Witch 4 piece. As you should really. 14.4. For the crit rates. 5.8 for damage and 40 So the flower over 30 NEM. I'd say that's pretty good. 7.4, 20.2 as well. This is really nice. And then you have HP as well there. This is... And they didn't miss as well the any other roll, which is pretty damn good if you ask me. HP Sans 6.6, 17.9 for the crits. Has a little bit of attack, but then it has 1 HP stat. I feel like it rolled fairly like decent pieces so far from what like we're seeing. And then pyro damage bonus 3.1 to 31.9 for the crit damage. Shit, has the stat chilling as well. Old ones there. That doesn't have a lot of dead rolls though. And then the crit damage circlet with 13.6 crit rate. Again, a little bit of yum. It's a singular character for now. He's a singular one. I say she has a pretty good Hu Tao. Like you have a pretty good Hu Tao. Wait, I'm curious. I want to check something. Kasha, let's see. I want to see. It says 22.8. Wait. Okay, I was thinking. It made no sense. This makes so much more sense. So this is top 5 Hu Tao. Because I have... Oh my god. All these people! I'd say that's pretty good. I don't know if you ask me, I'd say that's pretty good. No, generally, well done. Well done. This is a really nice one. Oh god, that's a review day. Hey, I mean, the queue is up. You can put yourself through into the queue. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay. So we have Yippee Owl next. See, like we're going slowly. We're going like fairly nicely today. So don't you worry. We'll get to your character soon. Farina, but on future Skirk build. Oh no! The queue is open. I probably should pin it. I don't know why I haven't pinned it actually. Let me pin it. There we go. There we go. So wait, is this Farina that has future Skirk build? Okay, sorry, my brain reading this for some reason. I'm like, it cannot be the other way around. So don't mind me. Don't mind me. Farina with Skirk artifacts. Okay, valid. Is it also like a weapon? Okay. Are you planning maybe to use this on Skirk? Oh, I don't know actually, but let's look at the artifacts. Oh, this is where we're working from the artifacts. 33, 134 for now for the crits. Attack 770. Damage bonus, of course. Okay, so we're looking at 9.3, 12.4 for the crits. That's pretty nice. HP not, but the other stats are really good. 10.5 for 214 and 8.7 attack. It's weird. This is... I would take this. I would Is there like a artifact we can swap? Is there like a character you need artifacts for? That maybe I could consider? This is good though, not for reals. Attack sounds of 20.2 crit damage. Oh, okay. So this is like the one that where I would say, yeah, maybe this needs a little bit of work. This would need a little bit of work to get to a better place. I feel like Sans could see a better day, you know? But it is what it is for now. Crowd damage bonus 3.9, 25.7. Shit! Are you sure it's not a Farina builder that HP subs? That's crazy. That is crazy. I mean defense too, so what does that make? What does that make it? It did miss twice, but then 14. 1. It rolled 3 times. That was a 4 statter. That was a 4 statter. Because it rolled 3 times to crit damage. Somehow. Right. And crit damage circle at 9.3 crit rate. A little bit of VR. I mean, Flat Attack stat is not terrible for Skirk as far as I saw, I think, but just you got low crit damage, yeah. And no worries, Chris, please take care. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, get some good sleep. Okay, obviously, we're not really looking at these ones, but so flower is good, feather is good, sans needs work. This is good. This could improve. It's not bad. It had 2 rolls, but it's like, you know. And then just like see what other stats you need as you like, you know, ascend her, and like depending on the weapon that you need, but like they're not bad pieces. They're definitely like really good pieces to start with, and already have them like prepared for your Skirk. So I guess this is nice. This is a really good start, and some of them can just be like the pieces that will actually stay on her for like I don't know how long, but long time. It's better than how the ones are all definitely. Okay, Brad, we actually this time this is gonna be a Farina situation. I didn't even see when the person left. They could have just been taking anything in my world, and yeah, and I would have not realized. That's crazy. Okay, so this is a this is a C1 Farina. Level 90 with level 90 Splendor Trunking Waters, 7, 10, 10. Okay, for the talent, so double crown basically. You have 35.7 HP, 97, 206 crits, and 138 ER. Depending how many hydros, that can be good. The ER, I mean. You don't have a lot of hydros in your team, then maybe not. 10.5 to 13.2. New hyper carry. It's not saying 160, but I feel like you can get away with this. I do get away with 140 something, so technically you can. On paper maybe it looks a bit worse, but you know. So yeah, 10.5 to 13.2 for the crits, 17.5 ER, and has HP, so you have all of the Farina stats, over critical value and an ER in here. This is a really good flower. This is actually amazing. 17.9 crit rate, 5.4 damage as ER stat. This is a lot of crit rate. This is a lot of crit rate. I would take something like this. Definitely. Okay, yeah, of course. HP stand 6.6, 21.8. Okay. This is fair, over 30 value. I mean, defense, yeah, it's not really nice to have rolled, but what can you do here? HP stands with 7 crit rate, 0 roll crit damage, has attack stat, and has ER. So you really have ER roll and the crit rate roll. So I wouldn't say it's like a crazy... Do you not have like a better off-piece HP goblet? I feel like HP pieces are not that like terrible to roll like a lot of like crits on. So I'm actually surprised. Crit rate circlet with 22.5 crit damage as an HP percent as a stat. They need ER though. They do, but they technically can get away. I know I do get away with 140 something, so that's I'm like... I'm biased from my own experience, if that makes sense. But from one Hydro, you technically would need 160. Top 4%. So, it's not a bad Farina. It's not a bad Farina. Like, see, like, more than 500,000 people have Farina with 130 something ER. Why? What? No! They do. Oh no, they don't need 230. Where are you taking that from? 180 without any Hydro is more than enough. I was in the ranking for 120 when I had 120. So I don't think it would put like a lot of ones that do not like have like 150 R. I think 140 R has its own category for something like this, to be honest. Especially with a character like that, where like there's just so many people who have it. 130 solo Hydro requirement in most teams if she is not on Pavoni is most of the time double Hydro is around 170. Maybe typically 140, 155. This is the first time I'm hearing someone link this, because from my knowledge, 160 is more than enough for if you have one Hydro. 180 is more than enough if you have no other Hydro. I have no issues running her with Risley, while I have Risley, Ascofia, and Mawika on a team, even at 140. So I think it can really be situational as well on just other things as well. I don't know. I feel like you can get away, but on paper you technically do need more. Okay. But no, this is a really decent Farina, but yeah, I would say if you technically can get to like 160, it would be better, but I know you technically don't have to, just because I know from my personal experience, it's not as bad. Anyways, let's see. What is the next that we have on a queue? Lexar, you said Ganyu is who you want to be reviewed. Okay, let me have a look at your Ganyu then. Minus 156 and she has single Hydro and has ult for every rotation. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, mine is like, I don't know, 147 and she freaking doesn't struggle. And keep in mind, I ran this Farina at 119 at one point and she was still somewhat surviving. I got rid of my crit damage with 30% HP. What is your constellation, Lexo, on your Farina? I'm curious. Because I wonder from where you take like this calculation. Because a lot of people have here from their own experience who like runs Farina in different scenarios. For Zhao, Flowers and Farina, Jinyun, she needs around 200 if Fuonis and Zhao rotations are long, which reduces the ER requirements. Plus Carotene, she needs 230 to 40 if she's not on Fuonius. Huh? I'm looking curious. I have a Scar. I would want to test, but I don't have a Shinryun to test that. I don't think I have like Layla build. I really don't think that's the case, but okay, let's have a look at your what was it again? Ganyu. Okay, it was Ganyu. Ganyu. So, what is happening with this lady here? You have 1.7 attack. Okay. 29 to 235. That has to be Blizzard. That has to be Blizzard. ER? Are you using Hubust a lot or something? Aqua Simulacra. Jesus Christ. Okay. So yeah, plus 40. That is like 69 basically to 35. Unless you have like another cryo for another crit rate, so then it makes it like a bit better. She gets 20 crit rate from her passive as well. Oh, there we go. And previous Gani's was something important. Cryo resonance. Yeah, I know cryo resonance is gonna give like was it 12 or something? Or 15, I don't remember now. But let's have a look. Sheesh. I mean, look, fair play, because you have more than enough crit stats coming from like all of those things for your crit rate, and you have a bazillion of crit damage. Fair play. That is a lot of ER. It literally just rolled ER. I don't think I've seen a piece like this. Maybe like once. 2.7, 35.7 for the Feather, for the crits. This is also... Crit damage roll is freaking insane. Like, this... How does one even farm to this point? This is my question. 2.7 to 25.6. Has a little bit of, yeah, the defense roll is not fun, but it's not bad because it has like a fairly like alright-ish value, but the roll value, because of the defense, I would question it a tiny bit, but the crit value I wouldn't completely. Risley, Pookie, I have found the goblet that I'm gonna take home with me for you. Yes, Risley, your time has finally come. Give me that right now. Give me that. Give me that. Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take care of it. I'll treat my Risley with this in the best way possible. Again, crit damage with 12.8 attack, has crit rate roll, has a ER roll. I mean, minus flat attack roll is not a terrible scenario in your particular case. Even though the artifact itself may not look as impressive. I don't know about this song here. Because I feel like there was something that YouTube didn't like from these ones. Right, I removed it. Now, that could have been the one. That could have been the one. I hope not, but anyways. I have too many 45 plus good value cryo goblets and no good goblets on elements A1 will happily trade. No. I will just take it. Thank you. I will just take it. No, that's like an insane Garnier. That is not a very good Garnier. The question is, for me now... Curiosity. Did you not have like more characters in here? I'm surprised she's not higher. I like refreshed it. And Himyang, hey, hello, how are you doing today? Hey, what's up? I'm surprised she's not higher, Loki. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. It's not optimized for the leaderboard. Do you mean because of the crit rates, technically? Let me see, where's my window? I got lost in between my window. Oh yeah, that was the materials. Wait, maybe I should like reopen that one. That was silly of me probably, because I needed to see my Skirk materials. That's what it was. Yes, okay. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay. So, next we have Matvis. Escofia, she's in progress. Okay, we're gonna have a look at your Escofia. So now, what is your UAD like? 696942069. If I want to optimize for leaderboard, I need to go for 45 crit rate, but I'm wasting 20 crit rate on her charge shots. I mean, that's valid. But that's the actual UAD. No, I have them in my friend list. Let's have a look what's happening with your Escofia. They're literally in my world right now. And that is not their UAD. Their UAD is way different. Doesn't have a single 9. Doesn't have a single 9 in this. Okay. 1.8 attack. Fail range, yes. 35 EM, 61 to 154. Not bad. 190 ER. I'd say. That doesn't look bad at all. Okay, yeah, that's one of the weapons you can use. That's one of the weapons that do work on her. I don't think I've seen Escofia with this weapon yet, but that's one of the weapons that you can use on her, definitely. And of course, Golden Troop, as you would. A 9.7 to just crit damage starter stat, kind of 5.4. 16.8 AR. So like, I mean, crit values. Roll value. I mean, you need DR. You do need ER, but like it doesn't look very good. Okay. Okay. Someone paid over $1 million for a Genshin account with video ID. 8888 is like a number of channel. It's super important in the culture. There's actually 888 UAD. I have more, yeah, but I use half a battery for Aya and Shinha. Like, I don't know how what is the requirement of the ER of Escofia? An ice pop corn latte. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do you think I should get Skirk or Mawika C2? I got C1 Mawika. Oh, ooh. I need to have a look at the constellation at what her C2 is, but give me a moment. Let me review this. Let me review this Escofia first, and here I'm gonna have a look. What is the constellation situation for C2 Mawika? So yeah, we'll see. I'll check then. Give me a moment. So 7 to 18.7. This is not bad. This is not terrible. Definitely like 1 EM. Don't really crazily need something like this, but yeah. Attack sense 11.3 to 18.1 of the ERs you have here. Look, at this point you do need ER, so it's kind of like it's an Escofia type of sense, right? High damage bonus 6.6 to 18.7 for the crit damage. 12.3 ER. See, this type of piece, I feel like it's the one that looks like fairly good. It feels fairly good. on the Escoffier in comparison to something like this, just because I feel like it has rolled more things. If that makes any sense at all. And then you have crit damage circlet with 2.1 crit rate, didn't roll crit rate at all. Rolled flat attack twice. Rolled 1% attack and 1 ER. Ooh. 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 That's a crafted goblet? A goblet, you mean, not circlet. This goblet is really good. This goblet, no, it's a really good goblet. I like this goblet. Also, your power is fairly good too. This, I question it, but ER. This, kind of still question it, but it can kind of work. But I feel like you can get overall better rolls and better percentages on them, if that makes any sense. Because I feel like you're missing some of the rolls that could have went. And I'm not talking about crit rate, it's just like attack and ER in general. Yeah, I'll check my weakest comments in a moment as we finish reviewing this build. So 176. And you also have ER weapon. You have a lot of ER. I don't think you really need more ER. I think you should focus maybe a bit more on attack even and crits. I think you have a really good ER, in my opinion. Want to see Bennett's plume? He's not in the showcase though, so I don't know how you want to show me the plume. But yeah, I would say focus on not ER. Let me first see. I struggle with ER. And my case, but that's work in progress because it's scraps. So what is Mawika constellation? So first of all, Mawika's maximum night soul points increased to 120, and she gains spirit 25 for more efficiency. Yeah, that's nice. What is C2? When night souls, let me move myself out of the way for a moment. When night soul's blessing state, Mawika's base attack is increased by 200. That's pretty good. And she obtains the following effects based on all via armaments form. Ring of Searing Radiance nearby opponent's defense is decreased by 20%. That's not bad. Please try them. Mawika's no more attacks, charge attacks, and her Sunfell Slice from the Elemental Burst deal 16, 90, and 20% of her attack as increased damage respectively. I feel like that sounds... That C2 sounds fairly nice. Because if Mawika you prioritize EM, obviously in her build, so that attack already comes in handy. But obviously, because then you can have other stats. The defense is also good, depending on what type of enemy it is. I mean, some obviously will have the resistances. I don't know how it works with the resistances when the enemy has the resistances, because, you know, that's not resistance cut through, but it's the defense, so it will work definitely. Some shielded ones for sure, if I'm getting it correctly. And then Power of Burning Skies, so that's like the burst of hers, which is, I don't know how it like increases, but I don't know how it goes, but it basically said like it increases it of her attack 60, 90, and 120 of her attack. So yeah, it basically boosts her burst damage. So meaning if you do like a one big hit, it's already gonna be better, and then if you like spin around with that, it's also gonna be like nicer after like using the burst. So I don't know, like the C2 sounds pretty solid, but myself, as also a C1 Mawika haver, who could technically consider C2 Mawika. I'm not, because I prefer having new characters. I prefer having more characters than constellations because, first of all, more characters they're more fun. You can swap to as many different options and play with them whenever you want. Meaning you'll never get bored of the things that you have in your account. You know, you always have someone fun to play with. Like, I don't know how many DPSs I have in this account, for instance. Obviously, Marika is one of them. Molani is another one. Clorand. Then, sure, I wouldn't call her DPS, but she can be used as DPS. I mean, Gameng, I haven't built him, but you know. Riesling, Nivelette. Alhaidam. Wanderer. I mean, I never built him. Yelan can be used as DPS. Ayato. Hey, Miko maybe could be used... Ito, Raiden can be used as DPS, Ayaka, like, Zhao, there's like so many characters to choose from if I want to like play a DPS already. So, it's just more fun because the support, I feel like the supports repeat at a certain point in time, but DPS is always fun to have more in my opinion, I don't know, but do try Skirk, see if you like her. And see if you would like to have her. Maybe do that. Because at the end of the day, it's your account and I can't make that decision for you. But I can advise you do you want to do more damage with Mawika? Or do you want to have another character to swap to and play to? Which could then in turn help you with... because I don't know how many characters you have. Maybe in Abyss. Maybe in the theater as well. You just have more to rotate. So, yeah, Amalman, hey, hello! And, we're reviewing some characters right now. I'm preparing for Skirk today. How are you? I feel like I really like Skirk, but I'm on 20 pity and the character banner and on 50-50. That's why I'm asking you should get Mayuka Constellations instead. I mean, that's gonna be the same case whether you're going for Mayuka Constellation or Skirk, nonetheless. It's the same pity regardless. It's just that you're gonna have more time to save for Mawika's cons. If that makes sense. Yeah, for your reviews, that's in the pinned message. And hi, dogs. Hey, how are you today? So yeah, you can also leave it up to fate and try to wish Skirk if you don't get her, get Moika when... because obviously Moika is gonna have a bit more days, but you know, because she's later. So really, it depends on you. It really depends on you. But I gave you a couple thinking points to think through, and the person that can know the answer at the very end of the day is you. You know. Okay. Shira Frost Navia's review. Ooh. And I want one pity on the weapon banner. Well, you don't have to go for a weapon though, you know. You don't have to do that. The Daniel family. Hi, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so we're gonna look at Navia, was it right? Like really goes through my brain like this, doesn't it? Okay, let's have a look. So, she's like Arlecchino, though. You mean Mawika? I mean, soon we're gonna go out of Nalun. We're not gonna need as much Night Soul. Which, obviously, during Nalun, having Night Soul was good. But Mawika can be used as a Pyro Applicator as well, quite a bit. Quite nicely. He likes Arlecchino. Wait, the weapon thing infusion. What do you mean? Okay, let's look at Navia. So level 90 Navia with Serpent Spine level 90 are free. 799 for the talents. Okay, not bad, man. Think about pulling skin in the future, but I can't right now. And that's valid. That's generally valid. I feel like, you know, at certain points, you may not be able to get like characters that you want, of course, but if you like the character, you know, it's still fair to consider pulling for them, even if you're not able to do so now. I hope they don't add any more mechanics like Night Soul. I'm pretty sure. Look, in Fontaine we had Noma and Uja, like the Arca alignment, as they called it. But I feel like with arc alignment, they had their own mechanic. But it applied more for the puzzles. And for fighting technically did apply too, but it wasn't as apparent. If that makes sense. Or maybe it's because we didn't have, like, you know, theater, but I feel like it didn't feel as, like, strong as, like, Night Soul, especially because the way they locked the events with Night Soul things. That's what made it a bit of a oofed. But overall, like, I felt like Night Soul was, like, fun in its own way because, you know, the traversal did really help as well. From that aspect. So, yeah. Other instances, I have the whole team Skirk once, but now I'm singing for Chaska. That's valid. Yeah, you mentioned you're singing for cons. And hi, March. Hi, how are you today? Okay, so 2080 attack. Okay, 121. Yeah. 99.8 crit rate. 128 crit damage. Oh, okay. So what I will say straight away, I would suggest to balance it a bit better, because right now your ratio for the crits is 1 to 2 ratio is good. Usually even like that could be 60 to 120, but in your case it could be 70 to 140 or like 80 to 160. Like that's like just an example, but I feel like this is a bit of a that's a lot of grand drain. Need at least 0.8 more for Navia to crit. That's crazy. 0.2 for Navia to crit is yeah. Definitely. But Night Soul for me personally much better than the HP thing from Fontaine. Oh, the decrease. Oh, you mean the decrease increase thing for the Fontaine that we had as well? I think it's just more so like locked behind the characters of Fontaine it was rather than. Because they have like that Numa and Usha thing there. Okay, so what kind of things they are? I don't know. Actually, ER requirements. I think you really need a lot of Renavia, and I think Whispers, of course. But I do need less crit rate, more crit damage. In my opinion. In my opinion. You do, but anyways, 14 crit rate. You have attack. There, you have a little bit of ER. I will say, it's not like it's an okay piece, but because you have so much crit rate, changing it to something else already that has more crit damage would solve all your problems. Right off the bat, I can tell you that this piece alone would probably make it more balanced if it was something else. Okay, so 6.2 to 26.4. This is good. This is actually a really nice favor. 4.7 attack too. Yeah, I have no problem with that one, definitely. Attack stands with 12.8 to 13.2. Again, fairly balanced piece. I'm still staying strong with the opinion for that flower to be different. A Geo damage bonus. 3.1. Retreat. Has attack. So with this, I would suggest the crafting one. I would suggest to craft it, because I feel like you could get some crit damage here. Attack is not bad, but I feel like you could get some crit damage too. Additionally, so if you craft, I wouldn't even craft right now a crit rate unless you like change other pieces around. I would maybe craft a attack and crit damage, but that's unpopular opinion probably. But that's what I would do. And then when we're working crit rates circlet. Scratch that. If you change crit rate circlet to crit damage one, you're good. Already. But I still would try to improve other pieces a bit. Because what do you have? 77 EM. Don't really need that EM. I have HP roll? Yeah! Change your circlet. Welcome back, Yuki. I definitely consider that. Have crit damage circlet, but it's got poor substats. And I'm sorry, like I really don't want to be mean, but I'm trying to see how is this better. What substats does a crit damage circlet have that this is somehow better? This is what I'm curious about, because generally this one doesn't really have much. Like, I guess you can use some yam for crystallized, but not trying to be mean, but it's like, I don't know how to say gentler. I feel like sometimes it can be abrasive, but it's got none. How about it? You try to craft a circlet. Aluna, hey, take care. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Circlet needs work. Goblet needs work. Flower could stay if you fix those other two. But I still would be like, it can be improved. Your feather and your sands are amazing. I would not change those. Unless you get a better on-piece sands that it would allow you to have off-piece either circlet or goblet. If that makes sense. So I would still, if you get some good attack sands, I will still try to level that's on set to see that maybe you could roll something similar. And then if that's the case, you could then have off-piece goblet or circlet. Depending what you have better in your inventory as well. So definitely try to play around with what you have. See, sometimes there could be like an assuming piece in your inventory that it's actually could roll fairly good. So it's just playing around with that. And Catching, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah. Oh my lord, what is all the cuteness at the bottom of your screen? That looks adorable. Do you mean the newbie or the Kirby's? Hey. Which ones do you like? The Kirby's or the newbies? We have the Kirby's. Oh, for the Kirby, let me send these. There we go. We have the Kirby command. Okay, so let me see who is next on the list, which is Himyang. But yeah, Shira, definitely try to see what like you have in your inventory. If you have something, you know, eventually even like for sands, even though I wouldn't suggest to change that, but maybe if you have something on par, that could allow you to have another piece as an off piece. Okay, have a few peoples. We have a few more peoples. You want a Layla review? Wait, I don't remember last time I had a look at Layla. Have a Layla review. What are you doing? This is typical bad situation. Guys, you know what I'm waiting for? I don't know if you've seen when in Genshin livestream when there was Dahlia, then they shown Dahlia, and Dahlia yeeted Venti into the air. So I'm waiting till when Dahlia is gonna be playable together, obviously with Skirk. We're gonna be on the same banner. I hope to get at least one copy to be able to do the yeeting thing with Dahlia Space Program. No, like I'm genuinely curious how it's gonna look on the screen, because I'm like, we'll be able to see, because you know with Jean's yeet, you only see for yourself if you're able to do that, but the other person cannot. So with Dahlia, I think it would just work, and we would just like cause chaos and co-op. So I'm looking forward to that. Okay, Yumyang, let's have a look at your Layla. Layla. She has a lot of HP. I really want Dahlia because of that, but I can't risk ruining my pity for Chaska. You can get Shenhe. Which is, the outcome would be the same. I just know you would go yeeting people. I know I would with Dahlia. I can't wait for Skirk. I have 300 pull save. I want this. I have 150, but and a dream to get both Skirk and the weapon with barely any pity. So yeah. Okay, so this Layla has 41.6 HP, which is quite a lot of HP, I would say. Has 82 and would you not need energy recharge for Layla? I will be eating you at the first opportunity. Yeah, I already killed my Risley in the water a few times. Which I don't even think I was in the water. I think I got pushed into the water. I hope to see 2R1. I feel like it's possible. I feel like you can do that. With a dream and fingers and toes crossed. With fingers and toes crossed, you can like hope for the thing. Do you have Jean? Yes. What, do you want me to yeet you? Yeah, ER thing I'm unsure about here. Huh? What? Haran! It does look really pretty on her. It does look really pretty. The colors look so good. The brassiness, the deep blue shades, and the lighter blues as well, like matching up with this part of her outfit. Oh, this weapon looks amazing on her. Take her E-hold and move your camera down. That's much better than with Ayato. I love Ayato, and I think you need a sword that would have energy recharge though. Either energy recharge one or like I guess you can use the HP sword, but you already have a decent amount of HP, so I'd say yeah. Yeah, and tenacity of millilits too. Do you need burst? Is burst necessary? For Layla? Chat? Usually have R5 sacrificial. Okay. Not really. Well, there we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. We know the answer. 18.1 HP. ER. So did you just literally just go all of HP as possible? 14.6 and 209 of flat HP. I'm just... The fact that these, like, substats, like... don't even see crits in the mists. Well, there we go. The first crit has appeared. 21 crit damage, but it's not like you can have a HP percent on an HP percent one anyways. And it still has flat HP one. HP Goblet with 508 HP, 61 EM. A little bit of EM. Yeah, we're trying to get some ER, but I guess you have Sacrificial usually. We're trying to remember how much you get with Sacrificial right now, but you get the second skill. HP Circlet, 21 EM. 717! Nice. 51. Yeah, usually you just set skill, so you know what? Don't need ER. Break that! Break that! You have like an amazing situation here for your HP and shield. And this is aesthetics, you know what? Valid. Based, but valid. HP Sword's weapon banner. I know, yeah, that's the annoying part. If she's a shield bot, then no, yeah, she seems to be a shield bot, judging by the talents too. Building characters like Layla, the game will give you trash artifacts and you actually need it. That, yeah, I know. I should technically use this Layla as an inspiration for my Layla. To be honest, I'm not even lying. Right here. You there? Are you there? The HP sword is on the weapon banner. It's the one that looks like Attack on Titan one from the ODM gear. Okay, yeah. If you do manage to do it, take a screenshot because I know I cannot see it on my screen even if you did. Unfortunately. Ali Flash, damn. Okay. Jean eating Risley would be funny though. Okay, Loudman, what week a review? Okay, let's have a look. I just... Okay. Mawika review, that's what it was. Okay, nice. I was like, it's lit my mind. Also, this has been going well for me to sip just a bit and a bit and a bit to keep my energy somewhat. Because there was like one time when I called myself, I'm getting like a bit tired. And then... and it just revives me a tiny bit. For some dumb reason. I don't know like how I instantly, like fairly instantly feel like caffeine usually. With coffee that is as well the case. It's really weird. I don't know if it's meant to work instantly. Okay. So we're looking. During the last few hours I was planning to eat. I should finally do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay. So, Loudman, we are looking at your Mawika, and there I couldn't help but notice that this Mawika is C6. This Mawika is C6. Okay. Ooh. You have double crown her, and you have 1,000 Blazing Suns level 90 as well. So that looks pretty damn good. 1.9 attack. Whoa, that is a lot of attack actually. 247 EM. Nice. Let's go. So you have a really nice attack actually, and then how? Wait, I'm curious because I don't have this attack for similar EM. 44, obviously. 84 with the obsidian. 233 for click free damages. Okay. Okay. 149 ER, you don't really need a lot, definitely. Obsidian, obviously. So what is happening here? I'm curious. 3.1, 27.2. And has a little bit of ER you need. I'm not 100% sure, but after some con attack stance is better from what I recall. I don't know. I'm not sure myself, so I can't say this. That could be maybe the case, but I don't know. I don't wanna lie. I don't wanna lie. Something that I enjoy saying that I do not know as well, because I'm like... That, guys, with Skirk, I think Skirks are 100 character playable in a game. And you cannot remember everything for every character. Even if you play for a long time, I feel like even if I knew some characters for like a longer time, sometimes I forget or like start second guessing myself because it's been like so long. So yeah, I don't wanna spread misinformation, but yeah, you can test it for sure. Okay, but yeah, this is like really nice lava, and then you have 3.1, 24.9 for the crits here too, 10.5 attack, 37 EM. Oh shit, so a little bit of everything, to be honest. There and there and there and there. You know what? Love that. Love that. EM stands 3.5 to 17.9 for the crits, 16.3 attack. I feel like the crit damage roll as being low is what is a bit of a setting it. Don't make it look impressive, if that makes the sense. because it started at a very low crit damage roll. But it is still a good Sans because it also has attack percent. But yeah, you can test everything too. Fire damage goblet on set, by the way, 5.4 to 13.2. I feel like this does feel like that's like what? 10.8. Right. 24 crit value. Yeah, the HP roll is very HP roll is not very nice. Could be improved definitely if you like the goblet, but it is on self one, so I feel like the improving the on self one is fairly difficult unless like you craft one. And then crit damage circlet with 12.8 crit rate. That's nice. That is nice. You know what I want to do? I want to have a look at this Moika on the Akasha. And that's okay. And since it's been updated 116 days ago, I'm gonna do a refresh. So it says 27% Moika on the Akashas. On the Akashas. So, definitely Goblet in my eyes. The Sans could have better rolls. The rest, I think, is like fairly good. Yeah, no, I like the Feather. I like the Feather because it has that attack roll, and because it has the EM roll. You have basically, it's like you selected the stats that Moika needs and you put them on an artifact. It's how the Feather feels. Similarly with the Flower, even though it's only ER, you don't need really like a lot of ER. You just need, I think, a tiny bit, but it's really nice. But yeah, the Sans and the Goblet, I feel like, are the most contenders for improving in my eyes. I really like Akashis because people use offset artifacts to boost their scores. Yeah, but then they don't do well in damage, so I don't know. I feel like a lot of people don't do it fairly, but there are some people who do not do it properly. And course, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Okay. That is a Moika. That is the Moika. Did you yeeted me or did you yeeted yourself because you disappeared? You disappeared there. Okay, we have March's Shenha next. Okay. Let's see what's happening here. March's Shenha. How are you? We here. Meant to be like Lova. Are you like Lova? Like where the crafting is lower? On the level? On the similar level? Because I'm like, I don't see you here. Are you sure you didn't eat yourself with that, Jean? I have a set artifacts of Claran because I don't have her on set. Yeah, I had on offset artifacts on Claran, and genuinely, the moment I put her on the set, oh my god. With her, I feel like it makes such a big difference. With some characters it doesn't, but I feel like with her it did a big, like, generally improved so much better. I think the first week of a lot of people used Gladiator set to boost. Yeah, but like I feel like, you know, if you use a character, boosting it just for Akasha, maybe for a time being, but then you just like take it like off to, I don't know. To have it normally, I don't know, that's at least how I see it, but you know. Different people have different opinions, so yeah. Okay, let's look at this Shenha. Feels like a bit of lowish attack. What is happening? I have 1.8 attack on Shenha. March, is there something I don't know? What is... why? I played only for a year. I don't know how good I am compared to others or if my stats are good. And that's valid. That is valid. I mean, if you play for a year, I feel like it's only a certain point that you can like start really worrying about it, because at that point you're not gonna have like everything like really, really good. You can try and do your best from what you have, but it does take time to like build up. There's someone unless they're a whale. Yeah, March, this is not a support Shenhe, so what type of Shenhe this is? Because you have elemental mastery. 380. That's why I'm asking questions. Because you say this is not a support. She doesn't really do things with the EM. In what scenario do you need this EM here? $63 200. Jesus. Okay. Pyro damage bonus. Let me get this straight. So this Shenhe has 1,850 HP, which is, yeah, way too low. 380 and Pyro damage bonus goblet. Pyro. She's played with C6 better where you're going for infusion now. No way. How much damage do you do with this? 63 to 200. I don't think I've seen something like this before. She does 200k plunges. You use Zhen Yun with her as well. Yeah, just enjoy the game. Exactly. Exactly. And take your time. Take your time with it. So, okay. I mean, okay. Long Night's Own. Yeah, this is a plunge. You play Shenhe, Bennett, Jinyun, and Sitlali. So you said, I don't like that Shenhe is support. I want her as a DPS. And went for it. I mean, look, if it works, it works. He's playing the game. Nah. Playing Shenhe. Hell yeah, I know. This Shenhe is an example. This is the only Shenhe like this and they enjoy it. I know. This is why sometimes I wish I read or were more aware about like the passive and some of the things that I could like make something crazy as this in the game, you know? Or think of something like that crazy in the game. At the very least. So, yeah. Alright, let's see what the stats are like. 3.9, 24.9. This is fairly nice. I mean, mine is a flat attack roll, but 7. Oh wait, this is fairly decent too. I mean, yeah. I play gaming too. Oh no, gaming is good though. Gaming is good. I thought you meant like just like gaming for some reason. I didn't really saw the capitalized G for gaming. Okay. This is very nice. This is okay. I mean, 7 crit rate, 21 damage, 9.9 attack. This is very balanced. I'm still stunned by the idea that this is how you chose to play Shenhe. Generally, I wish I was this creative with the builds. Very based. This is based. 9.3 crit rate. 9.3. A lot of EM. You really said EM. You literally just said EM with this case. Is that basically increases like damage more than like going for any other stats in this case, right? And crit rate circle at 19.4 crit damage. 77 EM. Yeah, you really like went for that EM there. Triple crowned. Yeah, guys, if you wanna play Shenhe as DPS, that just may be the way to go about it. Because Shenhe is coming out, and this could be a way to make her a DPS. Also, like the Genshin allows this creativity. True. Let me see. Should I make this into a clip of sorts? Give me a moment. I'll think what I say. I'm behind, by the way, with my clips. I don't remember last time. I caught up with my clip queue that I said I will edit, but we can pretend. So, Shenhe is coming, and if you want to play Shenhe as DPS, this may just be the way. So we reviewed this Shenhe, and then, yeah, whatever. And then, yeah, whatever. Then you can go into it. So we reviewed this Shenhe. Yeah. Okay, this is a bit more positive. Thank you. Okay. I may consider making it into a clip, but this is actually insane. This is... yeah. Genshin, yeah. Genshin allowing this creativity is amazing. Indeed. Indeed. EM to do melt, I guess. Yeah, seems to be. Generally, I'm impressed. I'm impressed when people come up with these type of things. It's... yeah, it's... who needs Skirk when you can go Shenhe? This is so bad. This is so bad. Marker. Okay, there we go. Wow. 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 You know what? Respect. Respect. Okay, Yuki Mawika's review. Let's see. I like today we've been taking like reviews like slowly and like just like very relaxed, very chill and relaxed. I don't know, like I feel like it worked out. We started very slowly, but then like we got like, you know, and like everything, we didn't make everyone wait probably more than like 30 minutes. I would like to believe, at least like to believe, or something like that. So yeah, okay, let's look at this Mawika. Let's look at her. So level 19 Mawika with Earth Shaker. Okay, 888 for the talents. Right. I think this is the very first Mawika I'm seeing on not signature weapon. Maybe the second one or something. I feel like I usually see her on her signature, which is definitely something. Okay. So you have 1.6 attack, 270 EM, which is obviously that's like a really good spot for the because yeah, you do need about 250 free to play Mawika. Yeah, so far I'm liking this. 51 to 166. So technically it's 91 because you have Obsidian 4-piece to 166. And here I'm thinking if maybe there is a way to add a bit more crit damage, but take just a tiny bit of crit rate off. Just because the ratio, you have a bit more than 1 to 2 ratio, and it's leaning to the crit rate side if you add the passive of the Obsidian into the account. If you take that into the account, basically. your ER, don't really need ER, and Obsidian Codex, of course. So, let's have a look. What is happening? Yeah. 6.6 to 12.4 for the crits. You have HP. It rolled the... Roll twice, right? So you have one... You have 2 rolls, basically, on your flower that you need. In this particular case, which is 1 crit 3, 1 crit damage. So it's like, it's not a bad artifact. But it's not like great artifact, if that makes sense. It works. It works, definitely. But it's possible to get better. But that depends how long you farm the domain as well. Which... I'm trying to see if there's anyone who uses this domain. Does Aoife use any of the domain sets, like Cinder City in there? Or like Obsidian? I don't know actually what set Aoife uses. Obviously, Varessa can work with Obsidian, but she also has her own domain. So... Okay, let's see. You have a feather with 19.4 for damage. 84 yam. Hey, wait, that's pretty nice. Because you have, yeah, you have a really good stats. You didn't roll anything else too, so it may not have a lot of crit damage, but you do have the other stat that you really need on her. So I don't have any issues with the feather in that sense. EM stance 21 crit damage. The defense, no. So you have 2 rolls again. In this case, which you missed a couple of them. Just kind of, yeah. It's, you can improve them, right? But obviously it's up to you how much you want to. But they're again kind of like okay-ish, not good, not terrible, not great. They're just alright pieces. Okay, and then pyro damage bonus, you have 8.9 to 7 for the crits. That is like, what? 16, 17.8 plus 7, which is 20, what? 24.7 crit value. Flat attack, yeah, the flat attack is a bit of a shame roll. Also keep in mind that you're at 57, so considering with the amount of characters that you are showcasing, you actually have like quite a few to build right now. Which probably also takes a bit of time from farming the one set that you're trying because you're probably trying to farm quite a few of them at the same time. And you have crit rate circle with 19.7 crit damage. 11 ER. If I can use Obsidian as ammo DPS, but he won't for Essence for on-field driving. Okay, although he can use Cinder City too, but there are usually better options for that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you did go for crit damage circlet, this could turn it around a bit. But you would lose, they would lose a lot of crit rate too. Because then you would have 21, and then you would add 40, so that would be 61 instead of, 91. But then you would have 220 something crit damage. And that is not accounting for the fact that you would have crit rate as a substat. That would make it better. Yeah, definitely change crit damage to crit damage circlet, I think. I know it may seem like you're losing that crit damage now and you want that crit rate, but because you have Obsidian set thing, it will work out a bit better for you, I think. Just try to see if you get some like crit rate rolls elsewhere. For instance, like I feel like Sans, you could definitely try changing, or if it's even... I'm trying to see because your goblet has 24 something crit value. This has 21, so this is obviously lower. This is off piece too. This could be a bit easier to get better on the Sans. You can also craft some pieces. So yeah, I would probably try to do circlet, even though it may feel like it's not a lot, but you have to keep in mind that there is 40, and then you get some better things. The thing is worth changing to crit damage circlet without getting crit rate rolls on other pieces. Yeah, no, that's what like I basically like said. As long as you like get some crit rate rolls, you have to like keep in mind that you will get some crit rate rolls most likely, or like at least ideal scenario on the crit damage circlet too. So I feel like that could be good. Wait, are we just getting 2 raids this same very minute? What? What? Hi! Hi! Welcome in! Hi! Wait, let me shout out Farahino. I haven't met them before, I don't think. Hello, Raiders! Hi, hi, hi! I hope your stream went well. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I'm Barry. I make Genshin and Ruva content, memes, skits, clips, reactions, whatever the frick I feel like of doing. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your streams went well. What have you been up to? I'm assuming from the message you've been up to doing something together. And Farahino and Shiva, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Allowance here to bring the chaos. Hey. But yeah, what have you been up to? I hope it went well. Yeah, speak allowance Saturdays. Hey, nice. I hope you had fun. What have you been up to? We've been playing Apex. Ooh, the shooting stuff. The shooting stuff. Did you win a lot of games? Okay. A bit of Apex. I think I have played Apex like once. But it is a shooting thing. 2 in a belt. Hey, let's go. Nice. Let's go. Yay. Hey, no worries, loud man. Have a fun walk with the dog. Hey. But yeah, we're doing right now character reviews. There is a message pinned in the top for reviews if you wanna put yourselves through for Genshin character review. Let me see if the time is gonna allow me to do the other shoutouts as well. Because sometimes I know there is like a time. Okay, nice. Yeah, we're doing the sure wanna support. Hey. Hey, don't worry about it. But yeah, we're reviewing this movie and we're just like trying to think like how the best would be to balance it too, because they have a bit more crit rate. Because they have 91 technically with the obsidian to 166, right? And because of that, I'm kind of thinking, if they maybe changed it to crit damage circlet, that could maybe be good. But they need some crit rate rolls too, because they would lose out on 31, which is from 91, that would be 61 with the obsidian bonus. Which, yeah, I feel like they could craft maybe something. So how prepared are we for Skirk? We have been farming earlier. Yeah, actually, we have been. I'll show you in a second. Actually, character reviews are spooky. I feel like yeah. It can be a bit. It takes courage to put yourself out there. I feel like as well, because especially it really also depends, because in some cases people are flexing, in other cases people would want advice, and some people just may want to show. And it's nothing against, by the way, people, if I'm like reviewing saying, oh no, this could be like maybe better. It's just to help. I would like to hope people know. So yeah, I'd used those reroll feathers they talked about on stream from that goblet. Oh wait, yeah, we're getting the reroll thing. To be honest, I would do that on Sans. Well, considering that it probably was a free statter. Can you like reroll a 4 stat too? Because that could maybe be good. Even on flower. Because I feel like that HP roll. Because on flower you got 2 rolls basically to the stat that you need. Yeah, I would consider those. I forgot they are coming. They're gonna, oh my god, I'm gonna be so happy I kept on some like mid pieces. Because I was sometimes saved pieces where I'm like, well, maybe I will need this. So I feel like this is gonna be my time to shine with that. But yeah, I hope this was any help, Yuki, for this, cause yeah, It has been like a tricky one. Yeah, the gullet is a higher priority. Flowers and flowers are easier. Yeah, true. You're valid. That's valid. You're right. You're actually right. I think for the hydrate corset. Thank you. Also, I like what you've done with your name. It's like it reads out like the other word, and I think it's very like a nice and creative way to go about it. This is cute. I know the bang boo. I know. Hey, I like how they like added it like globally as well. Okay, so let me see what is the next that we have. Ooh, we got some peoples. We got some peoples. So, okay, we have 3 more to work through. So we have docs right now with Arlecchino review. Okay, let's have a look at that Arlecchino right now then. Right here, right now, I see the next is gonna be Amigo. Oh my god, it like true. I'm like, who are we reviewing again? I feel like I'm so sometimes thrown off by this is like very similar colors in the characters. I don't know how to explain it. And I'm like, oh, where do I find the character? And no worries. Okay, let's have a look. So this Arlecchino has 2.1 attack, 58 88 to 177. Okay, so your attack is really good. Your crit rate is really good. Your crit damage is kinda, but considering that you need the other 2 stats, I feel like that's like alright-ish, definitely. Fire damage, of course. You don't really have ER at all. Not a single one, actually. Crimson Moon Semblance. Nice. You got the trippy weapon. And Harmonic Whimsy. You have here, of course, 3.5 to 21.8 for the crits and 9.9 attack. Okay, so missed one roll. Good value towards 30, but then you have attack, which is, I know, I'm surprised there is no ER, but you don't really need ER, so it's kind of like, I don't know, I wouldn't say it's bad. Can focus on the other roles. I don't think she really needs ER, does she? At least that's what I always thought, that she doesn't. But now I'm questioning myself. 9.7 to 21. Hey, wait, this is nice. The fact that you rolled this, but then it has like one like missed roll too somehow there. First support are like, you know what I mean? But yeah, this is nice. This is nice. And then attack stands with 6.6, 11.7. So again, yeah, this is, you rolled in this case 2 only good stats. So this could, you could use our artifact reroller that we get. Yes, yes. You know what's the issue with this? It started on the bit lower stats in general, but you could gamble with that because it's still the thing with that. The way they presented it on the live stream, at least, it looks like you get to decide if you keep the old one or a new one. So it's not like you would lose this completely if you had to reroll it. Or the thing. So maybe this is the piece. But then again, at the same time, it doesn't have very big rolls for crit damage. So maybe there would be a time where a better one would come along with bigger rolls that, even if it didn't roll well, could reroll. How do you get an avatar? So for Kirby, there is a... if you click like a channel points, there is this thing called for 10 points Kirby appearance. And it should like pop one out. I would like to believe. Sometimes it doesn't work, but usually it does. Yeah, I don't see it at the moment. I'm like moving all these Kirby's. Let's see. Pew pew. Oh, there we go! Yay! There we go. Oop. Oop. No! Okay. It's to top. Nice. Let's go. Yes, and if you want to customize it, there is the extension link as well. You can basically drip up your Kirby in the way that you want. This goes out for everyone, by the way. I don't know if you have points, but these stars can give you points. There we go. There we go. This is for everyone. I think like you don't need the way I have set up points, but just in case, I'm just like, yeah, have some stars. Gambit, thank you for the hydrate. Hi. My Kirby pretty dripped without me changing it. Yeah, sometimes the RNG on these can be like fairly good, but sometimes, yeah, you may want like a change. It really like depends on the person. I never use a redeem and Kirby's always there. So the thing is, I made that redeem really cheap. What I noticed the very first time I used it, there isn't a sure way set up that redeem will work, because I don't know how to do it, because I find the interface tricky. But how it picks up is if the channel points are used as an activity. And because it's a cheap channel point thing, it registers it and it spawns it. To be honest, even Quiet Height, to be honest, would work at this point, but yeah, I guess. Maybe I should make it into 1.2, but anyways, you get the idea. I don't think that commands like that work. Definitely not like, hey, at least you're here, hi. Yeah, I don't use channel point at all. But have you used sound effects at all, ever? Any sound effects? Just these couple minutes convinced me I'm getting this. I was thinking about getting on the streaming soon, so this is going to be in the list. Yeah, it's basically on the Steam. You can get it, and then there is integration on Twitch to like set it up to make it work through like extension. Definitely not today. Yeah, but because it registered you before, it's just more reactive. Like guys, when I get ready for the stream, and I will finish this review in a moment. When I getting ready for the stream, if I have the Kirby app already on, I will see people just like walking like, oh, oops. And I know I'm late and I just like see them. Thank you. Also, where are you from? I cannot place the accent. I am from Lithuania. Well, I live in UK. I lived in different places in UK, so yeah. But yeah, it's I think like about £10 on Steam or something like that app, but it's definitely worth it. Then just to show everyone as well, you can cause chaos like this. There's like some games integrated too, but I just don't know how to set them up. And there's like different things that you can use instead of Kirby's too, so yeah. What do you mean? Barry obviously has a heavy British accent. Oh, I'm sorry. Can we do one more than one review? Since it's fairly late, unfortunately not this time, but because I'll have to like wake up fairly like decentish time tomorrow. By the way, give me a second. I'm curious. Has my YouTube reaction uploaded at all? I have been uploading this video since, let me see, six hours, and this video is still uploading, says 2 more hours left. The upload speed today is actually atrocious. I don't know what to do. This type of length usually takes 2 hours, by the way. Anyways, moving on with the review. Yeah, maybe try the re-rolling thing. Maybe try the re-rolling thing. Is it in 4K? No, it's the same quality as always. It's not even much bigger. It's funny how you can use Skirk. Kirby says Skirk, eat a child. Ain't true. I know through the extension link, you technically, there's usually meant to be commands, but commands, I don't know, don't work. There isn't many guides on how to make this set up, at least that I was able to find, so that's why I'm kind of like a bit it's a bit tricky. Oh my god. But I lost my train of thought. This is... Oh well. Oh well. Oh well, what can you do? Anyways, moving on. This can happen sometimes. Anyways, we move on. Okay, so pyro damage bonus 10.5 to 13.2. This is actually really nice. This is like a pretty good value and has 40 EM too. So I say that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Oh yeah, you can have the buttons through the extension they work to jump and cause chaos. I just saw Ali did it. Yeah, no, that's a fairly nice one. And then let's have a look at your circlets too. Oh, so creating circlet 21 crit damage. Hey, wait, that's pretty good. That is actually pretty good. So yeah, my only thing I'll say, try to reroll your sands unless you get a better sands that has a higher crit damage roll, even if it doesn't go well first time. Just because this is a lower crit damage roll, the chances for one of the rolls to be higher, for it to send into the higher rolling value is a bit more difficult, if that makes sense. That's a crit damage circlet. That's a crit rate circlet with crit damage. What do you mean? That's a crit rate circlet with crit damage roll. Did I say something else? I'm sorry. If I did, that could be my bad. But yeah, that's a crit rate. Crit damage circlet would be maybe if it was the same roll as crit rate or more. Probably get better sounds. I know. I have my fingers crossed for you. And then C1, 9, 10, 9, 10. Personally, I wouldn't use rerolls on a 3-liner. Would you use on a 4-liner? Was that not the 4-liner? Because it rolled 4 times. Or no, it would have been 5 times if it was 4-liner. Yeah, it has to be. It has to be, yeah, the 3-liner then. Because it would have rolled 5 times then. This is like 1 roll, 1 roll, 1 roll, 1 roll. Yeah, it was a 3-liner. Ugh. Okay, yeah. My brain is like, still, I would try myself unless you get a better crit damage roll, and even if it rolls poop and then you can reroll, just because it's a lower roll. I'm not even looking at the liner, but more so just like overall that uh-oh. Okay.
No way, bro!
It's okay. He's in the water? I don't know at this point. He's somewhere. Okay, Infarius for Yumiko review. I don't... Yeah, he is in the water. Team swimming. Infarius review. Yumiko. Let's have a look. So, what were we working with here? She has 2.1 attack, almost 2.2. Okay. 90 crit rate, 250 crit damage. Sheesh. Okay. Does she have Kagura Verity? 120 ER. Wonder, is it Golden Tree? This is my curiosity as well. Kagura's Verity. Okay. Fair play. Damn. Juicy when I was. Ooh, old school. before the golden troop type of things. Okay, wait, hold up. This may be just a really good Yumiko. 17.1 crit rate. Okay, this is dead Yumiko. Has one ER roll too. Hey, that's amazing. That is actually amazing. And then you have 9.7 crit rate, 19.4 crit damage, chef's kiss, and attack. She's gonna pack a punch. 6.6 to 26.4. These are impressive rolls as well. They don't roll like stats that you need. We'll still need some ER, because considering you are not probably use burst as well. It's amazing. I would take this. Can my Clarand have this? Can I take this for my Clarand? 14.4 to 19.4 are the crits on your goblet. Electro. I lost my border. I don't remember when I disabled my border. Anyways, but this Yay kills gods. I would be scared if this Yumiko asked me to do a favor for her. I would not want to mess with this Yumiko. If she said she needed something for publishing house, I would do it. I would do it. I would not mess with her at all. Well, this was actually I did not expect this one. I did not expect this one. Based. It has to be triple crowned. Yes. You know what? Respect. Respect. This is amazing. I don't think I've seen Yumiko this good. I don't think I've seen Yumiko this good ever. I feel like usually Yumiko is overlooked because people don't see her as like crazy good. And the people who pulled for Yumiko, a lot of them I feel like pulled for her just because they liked how she looked. And when they saw her, they were like, I'm gonna get her. You know? Yeah, the number Bishop. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yumiko? No. Yay. Yeah, Miko. Yeah, Miko. Yes. Slay Miko. I know. She really said right here, right now. And ate it up. And eat that up. That's crazy. This is amazing. Actually impressive. I saw right then Miko decided to go for Miko. That's so much more rare, you know? You know, that is crazy. Yeah, dinosaur, what do you mean? Oh. I wish they recorded this, but anyways. This was something. This is something. Okay, have a new spot. I didn't realize my Chrome music is on the thing. So wait, give me a second. So this is the Yumiko. The Yumiko that you would not like to mess with. This is crazy. Like, at first, like, off the bat, and then you look this. And then you look at the rolls. And you start so strong, and it just never gets any weaker. Everything is just the best out of the best that you could have picked. All of it belongs to this Yay Miko. C6? Don't mind if I do. Triple crowned? Yes. Slay. Actually, yeah, that's the best Yumiko I've ever seen. Not 50 value reroll. That's crazy. Yeah, I want to look at the Akasha. Let's have a look at Akasha. Let's have a look at the Akasha. Let me refresh this. So this Yay Miko is top 0. Okay, so this Yay Miko is 0. Wait, this Yay Miko is 0.14%. 308 spot. Nahida is really good. Whoa. You have quite a few good characters. I know, your Nahida is top. You know, having Nahida at top 40 rank out of over 1 million people is a flex. That is a flex. And a flex. It's crazy. That is insane. I'll be showing my characters again. I know, sometimes when you see something like this, you're like, oh, so my characters don't look so good anymore suddenly. I don't know, I'm shocked. I'm speechless. This is amazing. This is actually... wow. Next teeth is a special one. Let me see. What else do we have? We're gonna be like wrapping up soon. I feel like I will maybe like close the farm, to be honest, just because it's getting like late and stuff. Corset, Raiden or Ayaka? What is your preference, by the way? I'm gonna close the form, and I'm gonna pin the Discord instead. Well, that is up to them. Raiden is my sub DPS, so probably Ayaka. Okay. Let's have a look at your... Ayaya! Okay, so level 90 Ayaka with mid-splitter, level 90 of course. 558 for talents. Is it your normal ones? Your normal ones definitely need to be erased. I don't know about skill, but yeah, valid, real. Wet socks. Ew, yeah. Normal is almost, no, that's what I'm saying. I think it's meant to be, yeah. So you have 1.9 pretty much attack. 89 EM. Okay, that's 52 to 191. 52 plus 40 is 92. I don't know if she has anything special, but if you use another cryo, there is an overcap. But that really depends if you use another cryo on a team. Still grinding for Thailand, just got Mia. Oh shit. Have you been splurging then on the Inazuma Chronicle? Because you see you have Kokomi at level 72. 119. I don't know her ER. I don't remember if she needs a lot of ER. I think she does need a lot of ER, but she doesn't. She does need some. Does need some. Wait a minute. 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 What is her situation? Oh, I barely have any ER. Okay, so that should be fine, I think. Yeah, you have more. I believe that works. You need a 45 crit rate if you use another cryo to have 100%. Yeah, as I was saying, it's probably like a bit too much. Because you'll already get a lot of from the blizzard, so you could definitely move towards crit damage as a stat. Considering, you know, there are bits that you get the cryos with. Because it's just, it works like that with Ayaka. So 9.3 to 7. Oh, the defense. I was like thinking, what is happening? So yeah, this is not like crazy good piece, but it's like, it's a piece till you get to somewhere. Your AR 56. We keep that in mind, guys. You hope Yumiya gets support like Ayaka, Havoc, Scophia. Well, if Yumiya gets a support, then Ayato gets a support. So maybe. Maybe. But 9.3 and 7 is kind of... Yeah. You rolled 2 rolls, which 2 of them went to crit rate. I feel like if you change that flower, you're already minimizing that crit rate being overcapped, especially if you use another cryo, which you probably do in this team situation. Then you have... Ooh... I think you... 7 crit damage, didn't roll. You have don't really need roll HP and ER. Yeah, I don't think this favor is really good. I mean, for the time being, fair, but till you get like to the point. And then attack hands 19.4 for damage. Okay, nice. Yeah, roll, defense roll. Yeah, roll like twice, which is I mean, it could have went completely terrible, so it's not bad. It's better than your favor. Okay. Cryo damage bonus. It's on set. 6.6 crit rate. Has attack. Substats. Deja vu moment. Ooh. For some reason. Okay, and then crit rate with 25.6 crit damage. I mean, this is like a really good circlet, but then you having on good goblet would definitely help. I feel like you can re-roll maybe your flower, but I don't know. I wouldn't. Flower is again probably easier to get, so it's kind of like I don't know. Like I feel like you just need to farm it more. The idea here would be for you to level up the normals as well and don't get as much crit rate, like 40 is enough, right? I don't have any other cryo, that's valid. You can craft one. You can craft one with the sanctifying elixirs. For sure. I can use Marshu save if you run with Arena. Yeah, anyone can basically if you run them with Arena. But then it locks you out. You can run her with Diona, Rosaria, so grossing true if you don't have any 5 stars for her. Rosaria is really good. Rosaria is actually very good. Also adds more crit rate, so again you would need to keep that in mind. Don't got any using in a decent right on artifact. I mean, yeah. Most likely there will be like more elixirs coming out, as at least I would like to believe, of 5.8 if we get like last expansion of Nodland. I don't know if you've done the previous explorations areas in Nodland, so because they give like elixir I think each. But yeah, I would consider maybe crafting a goblet. Because I think the other 3 pieces can be farmed if you are set on keeping this circlet, if that makes sense. Because the circlet is really good. Yeah, it's 1 per tribe, I know. Well, there's 5 tribes, so there's like 5 elixirs. Yeah, Prina, yeah, basically logs for everyone, that's said. Yeah, I think just keep on farming, because it does take time. You will definitely get there. You can always strongbox some pieces too, hopefully. That's how I actually built my Ayaka. She's not great, but she's there. I strongbox some things. Especially if it's the set you don't really use for anyone else. And you don't need the Heart of Death for anyone too. So maybe then would be a good option to strongbox. I know how Raiden is sub DPS to be, or sub DPS to be honest. How come? How do you use her? I mean, this would need to be attack stance, but yeah. It's not terrible, but you do need more energy recharge for Raiden, I'll say just from the glance. Your 550 plus crit value if this was from the strongbox. There we go. See, so strongbox can work. Strongbox can work, guys. You just gotta keep feeding it as well. Like, just like anything else in Genshin, you just gotta keep feeding it. But yeah, no, I would try to just, honestly, it's really like silly to say this, but I feel like at the point you are now, it's probably just best to like farm a bit, see if you can strongbox something, see if you can reroll something. Like, craft goblet. See if you can, I don't know, rerolling something. I wouldn't say maybe it's worth it because I think you can farm Dever Thesis. So, I just hope it gets better as you farm and get something now. To be honest, I use a skill, then all, then nothing else. Energy's not a problem for me. I think it would be doing a farm more frequently. Watch this now, you have the perfect view from here. My god, what are you doing with your Bennett? What are you doing? We have another one review to do. We just saw Bennett commit. We just saw Bennett unalive himself. Oh, wrong screen. Upright Dragon, not in the game, so I don't know. Chidori? Has your Chidori improved? When did you put that up? Did you go to sleep? Wait, did you go to game? I don't remember now, but where are you? I know I have you in my friends. Obviously. Yes! I was like, huh? Okay, so she already needs both attack and defense, yeah? Okay. So, she is 1.3 to 1.4. Kinda, that's not bad. 73 to 177. Okay, that's pretty good. 120 ER. If you don't need more, I think you do need maybe a tiny bit more, but nothing too crazy more. Wolfang! Shit, this weapon felt so massive next to her being so dainty. Yeah, the whip. Okay. Wolfang, a low 90. Are free. I mean, you can always give her a mid-splitter. You can always give her a splitter. And Slider, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. So, obviously, Gauntlet Trip works. 3.1 to 25, 22.5. But yeah, hi. It's not bad, but the flat attack is not great. The flat attack is not great, but the crits are like... Crits are like... Okay, let me see. Oh, that's whip. Okay, that is very in progress. So 2.7 and 13.2. I mean, you have attack there. So it's not the end of the world, but it's not great. So you had one attack roll and one crit damage roll. So you know it's kind of a bit of a 6.2 crit rate, 12.4 crit damage, 1/1 roll, 2/3. Yeah, 2 TER. That was really low. That was really low. Well, we're seeing why defense is low, I think, from the artifacts a bit. 2 damage bonus. Okay, this is better. 7.4 to 17.1. This is nice. I am 1 flat defense. I feel like the percentage for the defenses definitely would help. Not HP, no! No! This hurts me. The Shiori is still being birthed. Yeah, very much so. They said it's like the start build. You just put stuff together. I can tell. I can tell. We can tell. And Kenta, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So I think Chiori needs some farming. Like a lot. Just not Goblet. You're gonna go back to playing, dude. How much joining a Mimi go? Okay. Okay. Hi? Hi? This Chiori became the cutting edge of fashion. I know, I'm saying. I'm trying. What were her talents, by the way? Can we look at the talents? Look at the talents. Let me see. Let me see. Andrea, what are we doing? 175. Yes, it needs work. You need to be able to slay with Chiari, okay? You need more defense. You need to get lucky. You need to get good, okay? See, this is not amazing Chiari, but this is at least at the minimum what you should aim for, okay? Okay. Mid-splitter, say no more. My golden 2 pieces though I don't think are really good, but at least they have the stats that you need. Roughly. Okay, roughly. I mean, that we don't talk about the DM, but like... Meow, sorry to bother you. I didn't saw the 2 out of 4. You are not bothering. What's up? Did you need anything? I found one more on the living spot. I keep gonna do that in my world. I keep gonna killing Bennett. Like, I know he's unlucky, but this is way less crit rate on Ayaka. Yes, because Ayaka gets 40 crit rate from Blizzard. If you run another cryo in your team, cryo resonance of being 2 characters.
Oh, yes, I knew I had to resub. I wasn't jump scared by an ad. Not me. No way, bro.
Gavin, thank you for the prime 9 months. That is crazy. Thank you so much. To be honest, this has happened to me with people. I'm like, oh wait, an ad? Not if I can do something.
No way, bro.
No, thank you so much. But yeah, no, basically, if you have another cryo in your team, that is, you get, I don't remember if it's 12 or 15 crit rate now with from the cryo resonance. So it's like, imagine you have another 40, okay, 15. So that you basically have another 55 crit rate. The one that you don't see on the stat. So it adds up. It adds up. So yeah, that's why you ended up having, I think, quite a bit of a crit rate in comparison. I was just asking for help to open somewhere. Oh? What? Oh, where? Oh, where? They're about to leave. We took time, so I don't know what they want. They left! Aww. Oh, maybe they got shy. Aww. Aww, I hope they have a good day as well. Aww. But I don't think I've seen these emotes. Not the ow! Wait, I didn't see this one. I like this. This is me lately. Because summer, most happy. I like this. Oh, this is cute. Oh, this Rhino one is so nice. Oh my god, this is amazing. Look at oh, I like this. I think this is so much better than the one I have here. Like, they're good, but I feel like this is it's like even further of that. Look at the comparison, how much like they started like shading the stuff. If you compare the first emotes, like these were the emotes, and then you look at these ones, and like if you compare now how much more like contrasted and how much more they pop is insane. Same with characters. I feel like obviously within bounds of Genshin. When people say Genshin doesn't improve the character design, but they do. So I'm just showing Kokomi because I feel like that's the one that I know I've seen the contrast with. She has a nice design, okay? But I feel like the details. Look how much more it's popping. Obviously it's different character, differently designed and stuff. But it just pops more. This does also pop, but this doesn't pop as much. I remember, yeah, even seeing Yemiko when I was doing Mizuki Quest felt like, oh. No, they're improving just with simple things like that. But they do make a little bit of difference. Good difference. So, do you like this? Do you like Risey, chat? Into your eye. Hey! Let us know how it goes, by the way. Guys, you should all pull for Risey. I know Skirk is coming and stuff. But you should totally, pull for Risey. Because Risey is amazing. Somebody asked me why I didn't get Escafé and losing 50-50 wasn't one of the default options. Not. You know, that's hilarious, to be honest. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Okay, wait. You did? Yeah, so this is better in the sense of crit damage. The one thing I will say here, I wanted to have a look. See if you can get crit rate substats somewhere. Just a tiny bit. If you get her to the 30 crit rate, just a tiny bit. But you don't need crit rate circlet, okay? Just a tiny bit more crit rate and substats elsewhere. But yeah. Yeah. So, yes. And it's gonna make it much nicer balance, basically. So yeah, let me see. Where's my Pupiaka? I don't like Ayaka. I also took some pieces off of her and gave to our character. So now, yeah. Actually, I took this literally because she was like, she had really good stats. Some of those pieces went somewhere. I know I changed goblet. I think I gave someone her goblet. I know that was her goblet before and this is all she has now. I know something here changed too. That used to be better. Obviously she doesn't have it splitter on too. She used to have crit weapon. Better use mine as an example. Yeah, I thought mine is gonna be an example, but I think I've just changed too much because I don't really like Ayaka. So, well, I guess you also, but still, it's closer to 30. See, it's closer to 30. But that's good. That's good. That's good. And the freeze, you want to have at least like, yeah, like 2000 attack. It's like nice. With freeze, you want to have a bit more like attack. So yeah. That's another thing. Yeah, that would be like what you can do with your Ayaka. There we go. That's just Ayaka case, not other characters. Okay? Unless they use Blizzard set and are cryo. Or unless they are Marishusei Hunter users, that could be similar case, but because they don't have cryo resonance with cryo characters unless they're Risley, again, it depends. Yeah, that's Blizzard and Freeze case, basically, yeah. But, or Obsidian case a bit too, but, yeah. It's very dependent on what type of set passive you use. So, Marishusei user, Gaming. I mean, your Gaming is really good Gaming. Like, I generally still think, from the ones that I've seen, I think our Gaming is the best one I've seen. No, like, generally. Like, I'm thinking there was, like, another one that I've seen that was better. Okay. So, what are we gonna do now? Let me see. Is there anything else that I need? Because I closed the reviews. I closed the reviews because it's late. There's a little... Oh shit, it's after 2. Uh-oh. Has 1 crit damage now because his Claymore not ethers yet. Oh my god, what have you done again? I don't know. I'm scared to ask. So, oh yeah, Skirk preparation. So we have some cogs. I think we would need to like farm some of these mirrors, but we don't know if we're gonna get her weapon yet. So, and I feel like it still could work out. We'll need to farm. We have contention books, surprisingly. I think we need to farm her boss. I think we need to farm her boss. Or as in like the boss for the ascension. Do we have enough? Do we have enough? I have enough. I have enough. Is it this one? It's this one, right? That she needs. I think that's the one. Can we double check? Yeah, that's the one. Mine, maybe mine is there since I can't remember anyone playing except me and Gambit. What do you mean? Skirk is so pretty, but I want Emily since I missed her first banner. Ooh, we like Emily in here. We like Emily. Emily generally got so much hate, and I don't see it. I think her outfit is very like nicely detailed. Like if you look at how much like nice detailing there is and stuff, you were like, oh no, this outfit is ugly. Look how classy her dress is. The slit and stuff. I know, I think Emily's beautiful. And keep in mind, I don't really like color green. So me saying I like a character with color green, you know I'm not biased, so... That says a lot. Ellie's generally so gorgeous. She's at the same level as Jinyu and it's athletic for me. No, she is really gorgeous. I don't know. I can't say if that's the case for me, but she is up there with the pretty ones. Green is the best color. No, but she's pretty. Is this good to use all cryo? I think we have no hydro. Are we gonna be okay here? I think. I will claim with Ascophia. We can start like this. I don't remember how you counter this one. Coffee works in mono cryo. I think she does, but I don't know whether this boss needs some sort of mechanic for it. Is what I don't remember, because I didn't really farm this boss for much of the characters, so that's why I wasn't sure if it's the best way to go. Just a lot of elemental attacks. Okay. Boss. This is a big boss. 1 HP. Let me swap to Escophia. We're gonna do it this way, so we get to get our XP. Other people always complaining about character in game without proper lore in the story, but I think it's really nice to get someone who is just outside of everything. To be honest, she's not meant to be front and center, too. And it's really silly to me how people said Ayato doesn't have a role in the story. I've seen people say that and I'm like, you play the same story. Just because you didn't see him all the time doesn't mean he's not there. Like, which is, I feel like people like to mistake that stuff quite a bit too. And with, I don't know, how many of you have played Emily's story quest? Because I don't know if I should say that, because for some of you it may be spoiler if I swear to say something some way. But it's been long enough time. Haven't played it. Emily's story was so big. I liked her story a lot. I like her story a lot. Okay, cover your ears. Cover people who hasn't played Emily's story quest. Mute your stream for 30 seconds or so, cause beware spoilers. Yeah. Okay. Got it. I'm getting you a few more seconds. Okay. So Emily being, you know, a forensic cleaner is really. It's so fitting to be in the background. It's like she's literally working in a background trying to solve murder cases. How cool is that? I feel like that's such a badass role. And you don't expect it. It just makes so much sense. It's like not every character has to be front and center. So yeah. It's not even I wouldn't say it's a spoiler. It's just more so, I guess, people who don't know, they can find it out for themselves. I don't ever saw how you play sorry quest. Yeah, that's valid. That is valid. But yeah. It's just it's fitting more. I mean, look, Ito was not in the main story quest. Hutao? Can I hear again? Do you want to hear something? Do you want a spoiler? I mean, has Hutao been in the main story? I'm not talking Lantern Rights. I'm talking Leo Archon quests. Did people complain about Hutao? No, because Hutao is amazing. Did people complain about Ito being random? Yes, because some people find Ito annoying. Did people complain about Ayato just because they didn't see him on the screen even though his had story relevance? Yes, because people need to see to think that character is involved for some reason. But if it's Emily, because they liked some this other design better, which in my opinion washes her out a bit. And for the job that she has, story, not players, you may not know this reference. I think it's more fitting that she has a bit darker color scheme, right? So it just makes sense. They appear in the events interact with other characters though. I know, but it's the way people take at this, as in like this character hasn't been in the main Archon story quest, hence they are irrelevant. You know what I mean? They're like, this character should have not gotten a faster rarity. I'm like, okay. Because they basically base it off of involvement in the main story, which obviously we know, yeah, the interacting the events, the work in the background, there's like a lot of other things that happen, and sometimes there's just not their time to shine yet. So yeah, I mean, I like Emily, but I wish we actually saw her in the game. I mean, we saw her in the story quest. We saw her in her story quest. But if you have some prep for Skirk, I don't know if I should. I don't think I should use this. If I were to use this, I think something when she comes out, I think I'll keep this just because we'll be building her in one stream. We have like an Archon story to do that's gonna come out, like with the Traveler Archon story, basically. Skirk story, Skirk pulling, building Skirk. Which, by the way, if you want me to pull on your banners, guys, there is a pull form in here in Discord too that you should totally see. You know, if you wanna me to pull on your account, it's there, it's up there, it's yeah, it's there. There's gonna be pulls for Skirk, for Shanha, for Dahlia, of course, as well. And Akari, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Hi. I see Cammy got a goblet for Skirk. Wait, there's something that he said. Look at the thing. Is it Genshin Flex? Which is, by the way, guys, you should totally join our Discord. You should totally join Discord. Let me see. That is not fair. That is not fair! Guys, what is this? What did you... How? One HP roll, you can hand that over. I'm saying... On set! This is illegal. Banned. The HP roll makes it mid. Banned, deleted. Wait. Ban, delete, destroy, give it to me. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Feed it to the pigs. I know. I'm saying. Anyways, that is an interesting piece indeed. But yeah, guys, you should totally join our Discord. So you have normal channels, we have Genshin channels, we have Wubo channels, we have Star Rail channels, we have Zenless, Pokemon Talking, Infinite Nikki, whatever the stuff. We have Minecraft server. Yeah, we have things. You can keep up to date with like the content and the streams as well, and the announcements. Yeah, this is crazy. You should and you should delete this, Cammy. I'm just gonna tell you this. Yep. People from YouTube also should come to Twitch. I know. But also, I feel like I don't know. There is, at least YouTube is better for VODs, so at least like I'm glad they're like there for people who want to like watch VODs and stuff. Because now you can just like rewind things easier. But yeah, you should. They have their own pros and cons, okay? They have their own pros and cons. I see Skirk pre-building and I have Mara set for her. Hey, nice! Let's go! How many pulls do you have for your Skirk? It was a 4-starter too. HP roll was such though. This is crazy luck. I want this. I want this for me as well. Teach me your ways. Well, 450. Suddenly my pulls don't feel that much. Suddenly it doesn't feel a lot. Suddenly I'm drowning. But at least I have this. At least I have this to look back onto. I'm planning to C6 R1. You know what? Good luck. I hope it all goes well for you. Yeah. Yeah. I am. I hear some people like, oh yeah, I have 500 pulls. Oh, I have 400 pulls. Or I have 600 pulls. Or I have 550 pulls. I'm like, okay. People were like saving. But yeah, there is a pull farm as well. People obviously who want me to pull on their accounts and stuff. There. In the server. Oh yeah, I can show you where it is on the server. Apart from this piece. Basically, there is this. Oh yeah, if you do join the server, make sure to click this because you're not gonna be able to see shit. I'm not even kidding. You're not gonna be able to see any of the server. But basically, you can find the form here as well. It's there. It's there. You can then put yourself through. And Vocal Fries, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. I already have someone who's gonna do. Hey, I hope it all goes well. Hey. You have 75 pulls, but you're saving for Chaska. I'm gonna prepare, by the way, some rituals. Guys, actually, what are gonna be good summoning rituals? Oh my god. Dorsal Fin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi. Hi. How was your stream? Hi. Hey. I know. We got in some raids today. Hi. What have you been up to? Did you stream Genshin as well? Let me get you a shout out. I'm just trying not to mistype things. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. And also, thank you so much for the follow, Dorsal Fin and UI Vindicator. Hi, if you're new here, I'm Barry. I make Genshin and Ruba content and streams and memes and skits and some clips and reactions and stuff and in between and all that. And we're talking about Skirk right now and stuff. She yells at us. Guys, look at this. I'll show you this in a second. Wait, look. People who are going for Skirk. How do you feel about this? How do you feel about this one? Because I think this is diabolical. I think this is illegal and should not be allowed. I think this should not be allowed at all. How? What in the world? What in the world is this? Well, learn on the zero pull gang part. Well, you know, at least you have a dream. Barry, scroll down a little. Oh, I'm scared. Let me scroll down. That's my Skirk pre-build. Okay, let me see. 10.1, 15.2. Okay, not bad at all. Okay. Oh, for some pretty good pieces. 126. Ooh, 1 HP roll, but like, that's pretty damn solid. This is really nice, considering that Odyssey is our signature with crit rate. I don't remember right now. These are really good pieces. Wait, I'll show you mine as well. What? Do you mind? Okay, so I have it on Chi-Chi. Let me see. I forgot Kaya exists. I don't know why I went for Chi-Chi. It's like I'm asking for something. Guys. Like, I genuinely don't know why I put my Skirk on Chi-Chi. I hope I hope I'm not setting myself up. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared now. But this is the flower for now. We're also farming the new set. Flower. Honestly. I don't know. I don't know. It's just it's an yeah. I just had it spare in my inventory. This one I stole it from other characters. And then yeah. Yeah. This is for now what I have for Skirk on Chi-Chi instead of Kaya. So hopefully it's gonna go well. I hope. Now I'm scared. But yeah, we've gotten some to some places. Yeah, I'm farming the new set, but haven't gotten Good One Piece yet. Yeah, I just like started a couple days ago, so it's not really yeah. I don't want to be locked to use her with Farina. That's the thing. I have Farina, it's not an issue, but I also want to use my Farina with Newbie. I want to use my Farina with Risley and stuff. So it's kind of, I don't want to be locked. That's why I'm like considering getting her like other set. I built this on Cookie. I have some pieces too. I was focused doing up farming for her. That is valid. Let me see. I don't see your Cookie Shinobi here, unless you sent it in the server. If you sent it in the server, we can have a look. Because I don't see it yet. Sorry to read another, but I'm feeling a little sick. I'm gonna lurk and have a great of the rest of the stream. Hey, don't worry about it. Thank you so much, by the way, for trusting your community with me. Make sure to rest up and don't overwork yourself. Hey, but yeah, please take care. And guys, if you haven't already, make sure to check out Dolcer Pin. And if you're pulling for Skirk, I hope it all goes well. I'm fine. Locking my Skirk into being Farina. I have C2 Escafia to pay with my C1 Farina. You're flexing those things. I have Escafia as well. No constellations. And I have Farina as well. No constellations, but I have her signature, so you know it's fine. She doesn't have her signature, but it's okay. But at least I have our 1C2 Risley. Okay. And at least I have our 1C1 Torrent. It's important. I don't pull for cons for characters I like. Yeah, I relate. I don't have a lot of cons, but yeah. It's like, what are you trying to go in front? I got Escafia C1, so my C1 R1 Skirk pulls are gonna kill me. Oh no, I hope you managed to pull through. I hope you can do it. What is your pull situation right now? I feel like it's so... Skirk, I feel like, is one of those characters that a lot of people will go for. And it's just, I feel like it's such a hype. It's like, to see everyone's like, Skirk. So, I don't know, it's nice to see. But yeah. I hope you managed to pull through regardless. I don't know about my luck, because my luck has been... Let me see. Later. Okay. So my luck, it's been not good, and then something happened. That it's suddenly with my Wicca, or rather, yeah, with my Wicca, it turned the switch a bit. It went somewhere where I'm like, oh, have double the win rate I have. Just because of the last one, I used to lose so many 50-50s. If you look, lose guaranteed, lose guaranteed, 1 lose guaranteed, lose guaranteed, 1 lose guaranteed, then 1 double lose early guaranteed, 1 early-ish, far 1, 1, 1. So I'm scared. I'm scared, to be honest. I'm scared with this situation right here. I'm sad I don't have like very like old ones. It's like Paimon.mo. So yeah. And keep in mind I got my Wake and Risley double, so I'm like I'm stressing. I'm stressing for this particular case here. So yeah, it will be an experience. It'll be an experience. See if you won 50-50, won Setlali and 9, lost Mawika weapon to Setlali and then got Mawika 1. That's a really good luck though. That's a really good luck. Yeah, we'll be just, by the way, looking at Risley and just chatting for a bit. I think I'll need to go as well. I need to, let me see, I'll send the raid to... No, we're gonna send the raid to... We're gonna send the raid to Platinum, because Platinum is amazing. They're streaming Vuva though. Following. That's what we're gonna do. But yeah, I will post a schedule probably Monday, maybe Tuesday. I cannot promise, but next week is gonna be fairly busy. I'll update obviously when I post the schedule on Twitch too, so if you wanna hang out on the streams, that's gonna be the place. But let me select the raid for Platinum. She is doing Cartitia Polis, potentially, bringing Cartitia home. Maybe I already brought her, to be honest. So yeah, we're gonna go to her. These are the raid messages that you should totally send. The one with just hands is the global one. So if you're not subscribed, that's the one that you're gonna go for, because the red one is basically, yeah, it wouldn't allow. It wouldn't allow. Yeah, join Discord, because we talk all Genshin, Star Rail, Vuva, Zenless related things. You can keep up to date with the streams. And Sun Snurple, hi! We're just about to wrap up the stream. Oh no! But yeah, hi! Also make sure to check out my Instagram, my Twitter, my YouTube. Obviously on YouTube, not YouTube, but you know what I mean. For YouTube, you should totally check out my Twitch. Yeah, that's what you should do. Definitely. And there are the raid messages again. Obviously, we're raiding only with Twitch, not YouTube. But yeah, guys. Thank you so much for today's stream, by the way. Thank you so much for the raids and the follows as well. I'll see you guys next week. Good luck on your Skirk pulls. And when I see you, take care. Bye. Stay hydrated. Bye-bye-bye.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody.